on an entry screen here. My brain just shut off here. Alright, sure everything's going. Right quick. Oh my god, I got a 43 up. I didn't change that. That's how old the setup is. Oh wow. A year off.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Morning.
Waiting for all the animations to go off. It's like, wow. It's exciting.
Read your op order between sessions yesterday and watched the video said between all the sessions.
I'm sorry. I don't have Twitch up. Is it still playing music and stuff now?
Yeah. Just load it up now.
How are you doing, Carlos?
I'm here, man. I'm doing okay. How about yourself?
All right. I know you had the hectic work schedule.
I did, and I was really pretty convinced I was going to be able to make it, but yeah.
Last night he had an awesome group going.
Good scenario, good fun. Everybody enjoyed for a change.
When I did that, Jay said I was a pushover.
SJ does.
Yeah, and then
Don't listen to Jay. You should know that by now.
that gave me the idea for pushover, the ogre.
Morning, Anna. Good morning.
Now I'm not sure where I have my. Tim, did you send me a new character sheet?
Yes, I did.
Okay, then I have to find it somewhere.
It was it was the email that had I think that had all the injuries on it as well.
Okay, awesome. I'll find it.
You win the most injuries contest.
Yes, yeah. That was a
press-
big cliff. She flung herself from a high cliff
I had
with
no
the
idea
help
that
of
we
some
had
other.
competition.
Yeah.
Yeah, a competition so you can damage themselves more. All right, Tim, take it away and then introduce everyone, and I'll be in the background. All right.
All right.
Day 3 begins.
Thank you. I am the ever mysterious Tin, and we are in the fourth installment of the Dark Hand adventures, which are all barbarians all the time. That's where I'll leave it. I'll highlight what we did before, and let's just go around and introduce players and their character, just the background of the character. Carlos.
Okay, I'll begin. I am Carlos. I am going to be playing Walks with Ghosts tonight. He is a Flan shaman, barbarian shaman, cleric. For those of you who want to hear the specifics about him. Walks with Ghosts is kind of an enigmatic character. A lot of people believe that he is actually has come back from the dead, has been brought back from the dead by the spirits of Gwen in order to wreak revenge upon those who wronged him and his family. Whether or not that's true, who can say?
It's cold every time he's around. Yeah, it's true. It's true.
I give him the cold shoulder, Will. You're right.
It is cold when he's around.
Yeah.
He's a cool operator.
Cool operator.
Yeah.
Well, I'll go next. I'm playing Rattlebones. He is a Rover the Barrens champion, known for his collecting of bones off of all those he defeats and weaving them into his armor. Thus, he rattles when he walks. Although, not anymore, right? They kind of now he.
We'll get into that. We'll get into that later. We'll get into
Now
that.
his new term is limpy, I think.
Well, nobody is speeding anywhere.
Yeah. He's a warrior, a barbarian, of course, a few words in a big club.
All right. For our new players, I forget who's who, but I do remember your Twitch name. So Brungal.
So I'm Chris. People know me as Brungal on Twitch. I'm playing Firewolf. He is a barbarian male. He's really strong with a penchant for knives, and he tends to carry his grandmother's healing wax around with him, which I'm hoping he happens to have some stash, because my understanding is where we left off, I'm not in good shape.
Yes, you are not in good shape. Anna?
Well, my character is probably in worse shape. So Zitari Uysen, she is also known as Lone Paw. She is a wolf nomad on a strayed wolf nomad, so to speak, up here. And yeah, so she is a commando class. So she's kind of a scout ranger, roguish kind of fighter type. So yeah, and she had a incident when there was some monster that or some other creature trying to flung her off a cliff. So I think they both went over the cliff or something. So at least she went over the cliff with someone, and that didn't end that well, so to speak. So here we are.
Sparky?
My name's Rob. Most people know me as Sparky. I run Old Times Tavern on Twitch. My character is housed in the grass. He is a 5th level barbarian who has had a pretty rough go at it in recent times. Let's see. He was captured. He was beaten, robbed. His awesome gear has been taken, and he's had skin stripped from his body, and he's been marked. And it sounds like he's going to really be focusing on that deep-seated anger and rage to deal some payback to just about everybody. He's running on pure hatred and caffeine at this point.
Nice.
Like most of us do.
Yeah. How's in the grass? Unfortunately, this will be his second time being captured. So
most unlucky character, not most injured.
If this was a TV show, it was like previously on the Dark Hand. The group was pulled together to deal with a force at Split Rock, which is an anomalous sort of large outcropping rock that used to be one, but it's split down the middle, and it's been kind of hollowed out. It's got a couple bridges and a tower on it. At the time, there were a huge number of wyverns operating there in a very unnatural way. They figured something was controlling them. The Dark Hands scaled a 300-foot cliff. Nobody fell. And fought the abomination, the Beast of Red Nelb. And then escaped on the Summoned Rock. Yes, the ginormous bird you see in the Monster Manual carrying an elephant. That's the one.
Sweet.
They were then...
It was very cinematic.
It was very cinematic. It was fun. They were called again to deal with the Iusian leadership that was being sent to replace the beast. And they knew that they traditionally stop at a holy site and desecrate it yet again. So they set up an ambush at that site and delivered some scunion and destroyed their bodies, put them in a bag of devouring. So that way there is no evidence. There is nothing that can be resurrected. And then the last one, the rock had actually gotten captured and was chained up at the top of Split Rock, and Walks with Ghost has formed an affinity with the creature, and they went, freed it, and rescued it. And then, in support of the main body of the warriors from the Pailu tribe, they did a spoiling attack at the fortress, the shanty town, a stockade at the foot of the Split Rock to keep the garrison in place, so they didn't go and support their companions who were being slaughtered by the other barbarians. It went so well that they just didn't know when to quit, even though their spiritual advisor told them they should quit. And they managed to get up the side of it, and then ran into some heavy resistance, which is where when Lone Paw got pushed off of the scaffolding and fell. And then when they finally decided we got to get out of here, they ran down and ran off the scaffolding because somebody had illusioned it to look longer than it was. So they ran off. And that is where we're going to start.
I can only tell you that it's clear to me that in the last episode that somebody else was running my character, because I would have never gone with you idiots back to that place.
You would have never what?
Are you kidding me?
You would have never what? I missed that.
I would have never gone with these idiots back to that place.
Well, you were on a high from your invisible death wind. You summoned the Ildris, and you were just tearing flesh off all the goblins, and you were like giddy.
I know.
And Anna was throwing the kill stones and blowing up them, and
I'm very sad looking at my teammates right now.
There was and then actually Walks with Ghost was behind everyone, and he actually got knocked out by a bounty hunter who took him up and had magical means to descend safely, and just jumped off and floated down with his prey. All right. Jake, can we have the map up?
Now, to be clear, I wasn't part of that.
You
was
were
I?
not there.
I was going to say, okay,
you
I'm
had
making sure.
You had gotten separated from them because you were trying to recover their 22 horses that they lost the previous time, and you were tracking them down, and then ran into about 7 or 8 dozen, maybe 9 dozen hobgoblins, and so it was a long chase, long fight. You and your friends got captured. And Howls in the Grass was out looking for you, trying to find you, and he ended up falling prey to them as well.
Just not my day.
No. So, but you are actually, Howls in the Grass and Rattlebones are in another location right now in a dungeon. Yes. The reason I put this here is I just want to kind of give everyone an idea conceptually what Split Rock kind of looks like. So imagine you're on a hill looking in the distance, and this is kind of what you see. Does the ping work? Yeah. So you see where I'm pinging the top?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That is a tower that's been built up there. This right here is a rope bridge, a wood and rope bridge across the very top. There is also at the very point up here, a large hole that goes straight down into that rock. It's about 50 feet across. And that is where all the wyverns were living. And they had a number of nests that were carved into the sides of this. And when you first did the adventure, you broke all their eggs so they couldn't be a threat. Bottom left is the shanty town, where most of your run-of-the-mill peon humanoid troops live and work. There's a dam right here, and there's, you can see the water, the lay of the land as far as drainage goes. There is a lake. It's got like a rim around it, and there's a lake on the far side of this rock. You can see it on the other side of the rock. All right. And so scaling the cliff, when they scaled the cliff from down below up to the top, it was about a 300-foot climb, straight up. So that should give you the kind of perspective and height of that. From the shanty town, there is a switchback that goes back and forth around the other side of the this rock out of view, but there's a switchback scaffolding that goes up, and that's what they were on at their last battle. Any questions from anybody about anything before we kind of keep moving?
Yeah, what happened to the did we in the last mission bring the rock here? Is that how we got here, or what happened exactly?
He was, remember, they had caught it by a chain on its foot as it was trying to build a nest at the highest point in the area, and they kept trying to chain it, and they actually got a chain on its leg and were trying to winch it down to do something to it, and you went and rescued it, and then you did the follow-on mission to support the rest of the barbarians who were ambushed in the main body of the troops that were moving.
Yeah, I just wanted to know in the episode that I missed, did anything happen with that, or is it still back home at the
Oh no, nothing happened with that. Oh, the one you missed, the Tale of Rattlebones? That was Rattlebones and some of his fringe followers. So it wasn't he was the only Dark Hand guy there.
Okay, good.
And they had a competition to see who could die most gloriously. Mike Disney won.
I think Anna's in the lead.
Well, Mike Disney won that
No.
one. That was that's not the
There's-
goal
yeah.
here. That's not the goal in this group.
Somebody forgot to tell her.
So Jay, we can
second runner up.
we can do away with the map for the moment. Yeah. There we go. And you can just put our lovely faces there for now.
I love being told by Tim what to do.
Yes. Finally. I love having a producer. I don't have to mess with that stuff. Walks with Ghosts is the only one who wakes up. Everyone else is unconscious at this moment. His head hurts. He feels confused. Last thing he remembers, he was looking up the scaffolding with his friends. He was concerned about it, thought there was a lot of risk. And all of a sudden, he's waking up. You're noticing you can't see. And it's because your eyes can't open. Or if they're open, there's something covering them. You can't see.
All right.
You try to move and you notice you've been bound. You're tied up.
Okay. I
want to give you your sensory inputs.
what's
So
the
this is-
temperature like?
The
Do I feel-
temperature is
Am I outside or am I indoors? I guess.
all right. Let me give you your sensory inputs of what you can feel. You're on a hard floor,
Okay.
something hard. You hear wheezing, wheezing going on near you, very loud. It's echoey, like you're in a cave. And you hear cursing in several different humanoid languages. You smell fire, like a campfire, fire pit. You smell bowel. You smell blood. And you can kind of start hearing what they're saying. You're starting to be able to discern what's being said. They're like, "They killed pushover. Can I have that job now?" And you hear another loud voice, "No, it's mine." And you hear the sounds of like scuffling and going on near you. It sounds like something very large. And then you hear a voice says, "He's awake. He's listening." Now, what are your questions? I'll answer anything before you decide.
Floor is level.
As far as you can tell, it doesn't feel like it feels like a cave floor, more or less level. You're not hanging
Okay, so
off
it's a
anything.
cave-
You're not
it feels
sloped.
like a cave floor then. Okay. Got
Yes,
it.
yeah.
That's
And the echoing kind of sounds like a cave.
all right. Got it. Okay. For the time being, there's really not much I can do. I feel that the binding is pretty secure. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Am I
And-
aware of my belongings? Are they near me, on me, around me?
You don't feel your spear. You're not laying on any of your knives. You don't feel a backpack on or bags, heavy bags. You don't feel anything
Okay.
major or significant on you.
Okay. So I good.
When he says he's awake, he's listening, you feel something cinch around your neck, So there was something there that was loose, but now it's like,
Okay.
it's not cutting off your air, but it would be hard to speak.
Okay. I don't say anything anyway.
And you hear another voice. It's very clear and it says, I want them alive, no spoiling, bring everything.
Human voice.
Don't look at me like that. Has an accent. Sounds like maybe he has some pronounced teeth affecting his speech.
Regional dialect or anything like that.
Not your speech. Let me see. It sounds more like this.
I wasn't. You caught me off guard with that. Okay.
Yeah, because that cleared it all up. Oh,
Yeah.
I get it now. He's from South Jersey, right?
Okay. I just
Yeah.
kind of in that case, I think I have to let this play out a little bit. I don't do anything. I just sit there and wait.
All right. And after he yells, don't look at me like that. And you hear people trudging off. And you hear somebody say, come on, son. And they pick you up. So you're standing on your feet.
Okay.
You can kind of feel that you can step and move, but you're hobbled.
Okay.
So big steps are difficult. But
Mhm.
somebody has something
Hobbled as in my legs are bound? Or
hobbled as in your legs are tied with some
Got it.
loose with some play. So jumping, running would be like difficult, but you can walk.
Okay.
The you can tell that something is choking you, and it seems to be attached to something very hard and rigid, kind of at the back of your neck.
Okay. Yeah, I go with it right for the time being.
Right. And you're kind of moved along in a tunnel. You can tell you're moving along based on the echoes, the movement. There's a number of people around you, and you're moved into like a different room. You had to go upwards. You were walking upwards,
Okay.
and you catch a smell of something a very sharp smell, like bird droppings. And as you approach, you hear like a lot of chittering voices, a lot of goblin voices. It's very loud, and they're saying all sorts of stuff. And some of them are cackling and laughing, and you hear people sharpening knives, and they're like,
Mhm.
and as you're walking through that area, it's very loud. You also catch a breeze of outside air. You can feel there's some air coming through that's from the outside.
Okay.
And you continue walking, and you can tell like the goblins are coming and making a lot of noise and chittering, and you hear, "Oi, boss man!" And it's a new voice, very loud, powerful voice. And the one guy, the one who told you, "Hey, get up! I want them alive. Go with their stuff." He talks to him in a abbreviated language. You're not sure what it is, some sort of pidgin, but he's definitely giving him instructions. And then you hear them turn, and you hear a few meaty smacks, some barked orders, and the goblin voices go away quickly.
Okay.
You're taken to an area, you're walking, it feels uneven, and it feels like there's a little give on it, and there's creaking. So you're walking on something wooden now. You can
I
tell
feel
that.
the wind picked up, do I not?
Say again?
I can feel a breeze at this point, can't I?
You did. You passed by it, and you went down another, up another, went to another tunnel,
Uh-huh.
and it changed the feel of it. You can tell you're in an area that's very large based on kind of how the echoes have changed.
Okay.
There's like a delay when someone says something, hey, and then there's a delay of it coming back to you. It smells like stale water. Make an intelligence roll.
20.
Yeah, either way, you're so darn smart, it probably doesn't matter.
That's a 6.
Oh, yeah. So you're like, it reminds you of the open area from the top of Split Rock where you went down and broke all the wyvern eggs. You guys had scaled
that's
that
what I
before
suspected. Okay.
and destroyed that. So you're going back to that place.
Mhm.
And you walk for a while in these wooden walkways. You can tell that it's against the wall. There's like a stone wall on the left, but whenever you get near to the right, someone pulls you over to the left a little bit. And the pace kind of slows down. And you hear, "Here we are, duck your head."
I duck my head.
And you've entered a smaller area. You can tell the way the sound is the floor is sandy. You feel like give on the floor. And they take you down. It gets harder again. So there's sandy, but then the floor gets harder again. It slopes down, turns kind of sharply. It smells like cooking, like something's being cooked, and it smells like feces, not in the same, area.
All right.
And you end up getting to an area that you can tell it's very closed and it's very quiet. And you have this feeling that you are near a lot of people or a number of people, but they're quiet.
Okay.
And now, may we go to map A, nest A, Jay.
My demeanor at this point is completely impassive. I'm not saying a thing.
All right. So let's zoom in real tight on that upper right room. Let's zoom in at that very bottom one. I want to show this off here. You see the token? That was the miniature we used for you last time we played this.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh,
And then go a little higher. Yeah, there's the boss man.
Oh, boy.
Of course.
Yes.
That's a familiar looking face.
So yeah, so you can scroll out just so he can see all the people in there. There's only there we go.
Okay.
I
assume
something
that
is
they
pulled.
removed my blindfold then.
Something is pulled off your eyes. Yes, so you can see.
What's the light level like?
To your left and right, there are two lamps burning. A little bit smoky, but they're burning. You can see them on see them on the map, the little alcoves. The
Yeah,
very
I do.
bottom left and right, those have lights in them.
Okay. And next to them, just above those, are tapestries, I assume?
Yes, there's some sort of. It looks like somebody was using them for target practice, like throwing knives or darts in it. There's a lot of little holes in it.
Okay.
You can see that there's a medium large armor helmeted individual straight in front of you. He's got a leather sash with a beaten brass accoutrements on it.
Uh-huh.
He's not human, but he's not a goblin, orc, or anything else you're sure of.
All right.
But he's looking at you.
I look back at
you can kind of look and you see that there's like a, I don't know, you know how long it is, but there's a rod that has a loop of leather around it, cordage, and that's what's around your neck.
Mhm.
And so somebody can stand away from you and keep you choked at a distance. And that's to your left. You see a guy there to your left.
Okay.
He looks like some sort of goblin orc hybrid of something. He also has a club hanging from his belt.
All right.
The two kind of pale-faced people there, they're dressed very, very similarly. They have an axe and scimitar. Very large orcs. Very large, a little bit larger than average. And they look like they're just kind of one of them was holding your arm, when you were walking, just steady you. There's to the left figure, I'd say the upper left one, is a half orc in armor. And he has a bastard sword at his waist. And he looks pretty official. He's got some sort of markings on him that look like probably rank, but they mean something. And in the very back, there is a female goblin hybrid back there.
Okay.
And the guy directly to your front says, "Okay, let's talk." And when he says, "Let's talk," everybody clears out of there, except for except for the guy holding the stick directly to your left
Yeah.
and the commander. Everyone else steps out.
Mhm.
He says, I have to tell you, I really admire you. I think you've done a great service for us, and I really appreciate you.
I just stare at him. Mm-hmm.
When we had that crazy beast of Red Nelb, hail the mother, hail to the mother. It was going rogue. It started listening to IUs and wanting to support IUs. That's off the tracks for what we wanted. We couldn't stop. We didn't get too close. We didn't want to get branded by that brand. We didn't want to get controlled. So we had to stay away. And we were trying to figure out how to get rid of that thing. And then what happened? You and your friends killed it for us. That was so awesome. And then, of course, they were sending replacements. Those guys are total assholes. We didn't want to listen to them because they have some crazy agenda. I don't want to follow him. And we were going to catch him and kill him out there. But you beat us to it. You killed him first. I would have loved to get some of their treasure, but you still did the hard work. And even your last venture, you killed off my whole garrison of remnant IU's humanoids. I got a plan right now to make sure that that doesn't go to waste. So I owe you a great debt. Well, not that great, but you made life so much easier for me that I want to do you a favor. I'm going to let you help your friends because they are messed up. I hate to see them die when we're not done with them yet. So I'm giving you a chance to help them. What do you think about that?
I think the time for talk is long past, and the time for action is nigh.
All right. Well, the action is happening now. They're on the way here, so you can look them over. Whew. Now, I know you're a holy man. I know you got some magic. I'm going to let you do some magic, but we're going to have that choker ready. If things get out of hand, we're going to choke you to death.
I just smile slightly.
But I think some of your friends may die if they don't get some serious help.
I nod.
Are we going to have any problems?
I just look at him in the eyes and I say, I suspect that we will, but not from me.
All right. Fair enough. Then wait here.
I would
So
look kind of glance over at the guy with the stick. Just kind of, I'm more or less, I'm just sizing him up, and I'll look back at the guy as he leaves.
yeah, he is some sort of goblin orc hybrid. So he has some goblinish things about him. He's bigger than a goblin. He's closer to 5.5 feet tall. And he's the one who knocked you out.
Mhm. I don't say anything to him. I
All
wait
right.
until my friends are brought here.
Very well. So there's a number of aid and looter parties that bring people in here.
Ugh. I just look at them as they get brought in. It's like some of them get brought in multiple pieces. It looks like
So
I'm supposed to put them back together with Legos.
This will take a month in healing time. This is old school games. It will take a long time. Yeah.
Well, so they will adjust your hands. They basically tie your hands and they run the rope through your belt in the back a couple times. So you can only lift your hands but so high.
Mhm.
They keep the choker on you, and
Do I feel it's sufficient to cast the healing spells that I have memorized?
yes. But
Okay.
you can go and triage your friend.
My friend.
Your friend. Your
Um,
Your
Well-
hapless co-adventurers. Yeah.
I am looking at these guys, and as we just said, these guys are in real bad shape. Sadly, I am not I do not have a ton of healing magic memorized. I look at them, and given what I'm seeing right now in our advanced packet right now, which I can't even believe what I'm reading.
So you want me to go over the injuries that you discovered?
Oh no, I can read them.
Right,
Unless
but I
you
mean,
wanna do it
all
for the
right.
crowd. Unless you want to do it for the crowd.
I was going to do it for the crowd, just for the crowd.
Yeah.
So,
I really would rather not hear it myself.
all right, Lone Paul is basically, when they got to her, she was at -9 hit points. Her jaw has been torn loose, and if not surgically or magically treated, it'll go bad and have to be amputated. Broken foot, can't bear any weight on it, and it could heal improperly if not taken care of. Dislocated left shoulder and a fractured collarbone. Right elbow is crushed. And arm has a very disturbing mobility at the elbow. It's freaky. And unless something is done with proper intervention, there could be nerve damage from bad knitting of the bones. That's all. Firewolf is the only other one they brought in. Firewolf has some chest pain and inflammation, a cracked sternum, which he almost died from a cardiac arrhythmia, but you didn't know that. Shattered right ankle that sticks out in the wrong direction.
Ooh.
And a fractured pelvis. The left wing of the pelvis has been fractured. So until all that's 100%, he's going to be at serious penalties on movement and any action activity.
Yeah. This is
Like,
always,
they look pretty bad.
this is good. This is real good. Okay.
Now,
yeah, go ahead.
Fly Reader, he's my wise man. He said that most likely this would take more than one time.
He's correct.
And so I am willing, again, I know how some of this magic stuff kind of works. I don't know exactly how it works, but I've seen it. And I know you might need time to get that stuff back. I will allow this so your friends don't die because, again, they helped you do all those awesome things that I'm so happy you did.
I just look at him. I nod. I also say to him, one of my belongings. I need it.
Ooh. Oh. Well, on the character sheet, I highlighted and crossed out the things that you do not have because they were in bags and stuff they took off of you. You do have a few.
So actually, I do have. I may have it on me then. If it's not crossed out, I have it on me.
Yes.
Okay. I look over at the one around my neck, and I tell him I'm going to reach into my medicine pouch
Are you talking about Coyote Mischief?
No.
Oh,
I tell him I'm going to reach into my medicine pouch.
okay.
I just look at him. I go in there, and the first person I go over to, obviously, because otherwise I think she's going to die very quickly, is Lone Paw. I'm going to cast Cure Light immediately. Well, first of all, wait, before we go any further, is the condition stable?
Yes,
Everyone
she
is-
was at
everyone's
she was at
stable.
-9. Now she's been treated for all the bleeding has stopped, but
Right.
obviously a lot of
I
inflammation.
immediately cast Cure Light. I look over at him. I break my fingers in the proper Eldritch configuration impassively, snapping them, one of them backwards to look at it, cutting the back of my hand a little bit with my fingernail to get the blood there, stroke it down the front of her face, cast the healing spell.
Okay.
May I roll the d8, or would you like to roll the d8?
I gave her 8.
Okay. Immediately after I do that, I read from my scroll, and I'm going to cast Repair Injury upon her.
And that will repair 1 major injury.
Yes, I'm taking the jaw, because quite frankly, I think she's going to die without that jaw being reset.
Right. Okay. You cast
Okay.
repair injury. And you get her jaw back in place. So her jaw is no longer shorn off and torn off. It was basically everything was ripped off except for the skin. So it was just kind of dangling like a strange gorget.
Thank you for that description. I feel
With the tongue all out.
Jay, you need to have like a warning for this. This game needs to have like a label on it or something, so that attract more viewers.
I look over at this leader that's speaking to me, and I look at him, and I say, "Do you have a name?"
I am Colonel Prax.
As you said, this will take time.
Indeed.
I look around at the group of them. I must rest now. When I wake, I will continue the process.
All right.
For the rest of my friends, I say, until then, stay strong.
All right. Well, you're gonna stay here in this room. They're gonna
Mhm.
leave you here since there's no exit except the one they came in.
Mm-hmm.
And you're the half orc leaves with the commander. The commander, gives them some knowing looks and then walks out. Narwhal says, "Why don't you come over here and lay down?"
I do.
So you can rest over here.
Mm-hmm. He's standing there, and he's got me cinched around the neck the entire time I'm laying there.
Yeah, he has that around the neck. You can't take it off, but it's not. I mean, it's as humane as you would expect somebody who's putting
I'm
a
just
choke on
wondering.
you.
At some point in time, his arm is going to get tired.
Oh yeah, it's tied off.
Okay.
It's tied off so that he can hold it, and if he has to, he can pull the
Okay, I get you now.
well, yeah.
As I lay there, Tim, and I go to sleep, because I'm going to go to sleep immediately, so that I can get my spells back as soon as possible. As I close my eyes, I'm not going to go to sleep quite immediately, because there's something I want to do first. I want to sense it to know where my familiar is. Because I have a very, as you know, I have a very distinct habit of casting invisibility on her.
Yes.
Funny feeling that she might have escaped.
Oh yes, your familiar is.
Can I
Uh,
sense her?
I think it's the range is like a
It's yeah, it's not all that great. It's only like
no,
100 yards, but
but if your connection to your familiar is such that if your familiar comes in the range, you will be immediately aware of it.
okay, out of range right now though.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Okay,
Now
well that's
you also get a it's a much further range, but it's a much less specific feeling to the rock.
okay. All right. So she's making that. Okay, that's probably what I would have done too in her position. Okay. Then I go to sleep. And the next day, Tim, I will memorize all my first level spells. I will memorize repeatedly as Cure Light Wounds.
Okay, and also you have a third level slot as well.
Yeah, I know, but I don't have any. Well, I can. Do I have an open spell book for that for
For
clerical?
cleric, you can get resist injury. I mean
Okay.
repair injury.
Unfortunately, there is no third level cure spell. It starts at fourth, so
What
it's only
repair injury?
it's only cure disease, cure blindness at third level. Yeah.
I think repair injury is third.
Oh, repair injury. My mistake. Yeah. Forgot that you use repair injury. Yeah. I will also memorize repair injury for my third. Actually, I'll do it twice because I have 2 slots for that.
All right.
Okay. The
Very
next day when
nice.
I wake, I'm going to look at the condition again of Paw.
She's probably going to need some of the normal herbs you carry just for inflammation. She's, swollen so much that some of her skin looks like it could possibly rupture just because of the blunt trauma injuries.
Or in her ear, forgive me. And I move over to Firewolf next.
All right. He's
Yeah.
awake. Firewolf, can you wake up?
You know what? I take that back. I absolutely take that back. Rattlebones is next.
Rattlebones isn't there.
Oh, that's right.
Uh-oh.
Rattlebones and Howls are both missing, right?
Are missing, and you haven't seen Three Finger nor Sparrow.
Mm-hmm. Is the leader there?
No.
Okay. I look over at him, at the guy with that is holding my neck,
Yep.
and I say, your commander, will he return today?
Well, you know how commanders are.
No, I don't.
He probably will, is what I would say.
I nod.
But you never know.
I nod. I move over then to Firewolf for sure. Firewolf, do I find when I look over at the condition of Firewolf, do I sense that the fractured pelvis has a possibility of blood infection? Because that will be a much more threatening actually than that cracked sternum will be.
You don't see any indicators.
Okay.
It hurts him only when he moves, when he's moving around. His ankle is the one that's crunchy, and his foot's like sticking out at a different incorrect angle.
Yeah, well, life's tough in the big city. He's gonna have to stay there.
And it's crunchy. It's very crunchy.
And in that case, the cracked sternum is first with the repair injury.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast my first Cure Light Wounds on Firewolf.
All right.
Actually. Yeah, that's the first one.
All right. He feels a little bit better.
All right. The second, and I did cast the Cure Light.
Yes, that's what you said cure light, right?
Yeah. I
Yep.
return back to Lone Wolf. And I say, Father Crow is with you today. and I'm going to cast the repair injury upon her right elbow injury and cast Cure Light again upon her.
All right.
Move
Okay.
back to
Awesome.
Firewolf,
Thank you.
and I cast Cure Light again.
On.
Firewolf.
All right.
And I look at Sparrow, and I tell Sparrow,
Those are the only you're the only three in there.
"Oh, okay. Sparrow's also missing."
Sparrow and Three Fingers you have not seen since you went unconscious.
Yeah, you did mention that. I apologize.
Yep. No problem.
Okay. So at this point in time, now that I've cast that, I've cast a total of 3 Cure Lights at this point in time, and I have 2 more remaining. I'm going to split them between them, and then
Okay.
I'm going to immediately go back to sleep and get ready to memorize, get ready to repeat the process with their going through triage and going through their most significant injuries and working my way up. The
Okay.
entire time, Tim, I'm not going to give this dude any kind of trouble whatsoever. I'm not going to say anything any more than I have to. In fact, I'm not going to give eye contact any more than I have to anyone.
Okay.
I'm going to be the model little prisoner for now.
So Firewolf and Lone Paw, you're awake and in freakish misery.
I guess it's just trying to be quiet and don't cause any trouble.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like one of those things. The patients that can't yell are the ones that are the worst injured. So that's the way
Mhm.
you two were both.
Yep.
That's how
So
you.
now that I'm
To
conscious,
say in the
Firewolf's
military,
gonna.
as Tim and Anna would remember, sucking chest wounds, nature's way of saying slow down.
That's right.
Yeah. So since Firewolf's now awake, he's kind of reflecting back on something he said to the party right before the mishap that only death is certain. And he's thinking in his mind, but not yet.
Not yet.
Not yes.
Okay. The entire time I am treating these people, or my friends, I should say, I am going to be on the constant lookout, possibly for any kind of connection, any kind of sensation of my familiar being nearby or present.
Mm-hmm.
Barring that, I continue, as I say, to go triage through their injuries and attempt my best to try and get these guys back at least out of their immediate misery, if not totally functional.
Yeah, get them out of the danger zone.
Yeah, I'm not. Again, you know how it is. I'm mostly concerned about life-threatening injuries right away, and then I'm going to work my way back up to that. But
Yes.
I also am on the lookout for this commander because there's something I need to say to him.
Okay. I'm going to cut away to Rattlebones real quick. You were in a fight. You were in a stinking cloud, and then you got piled on by a whole herd of hobgoblins who held you down, tied you up, threw you in a dungeon, poked you with needles, and did minor torture. They weren't allowed to do a heavy torture because the magical spellcaster in the place, who those like their boss man, wanted to keep you in a certain modicum of health. And at some point they come down, they tie you up and they take you out, and they don't tell you what's going on, but they take you out on horses and you're riding a lot, and they blindfold you so you can't see where you're going. They're not letting you ride a horse. They're throwing you over the horse.
Of course.
Yeah. And during this long trip, it takes well, days. You're not even sure how many days, because it's terrible. You try to make a break for it, and that's when you get injured.
Oh, so my leg was okay up until that point.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. You were okay, and then you got shot and it cracked your thigh bone, and then you fell down. And then they roughed you up some more, and that's how you got that. And then as you're there, you also see another band. You can hear another band join you, and then you can tell by the sounds over a couple of days that Howls in the Grass is with you as well. He was out looking, trying to find out where you guys went because he missed the hunting party when it left, and got swooped up by the guys that had captured you. And he too tried to make a bold escape and got shot in the knee for it. So you both are non-ambulatory and on a trip.
So whoever that crack shot is needs to die.
Yeah, he's at the top of the list of
Yeah.
vengeance.
I imagine it's just one dude.
He's like,
I
"Oh, you're gonna
took-
run? Watch this."
Mhm.
I took an
I'm gonna
arrow
let him
to
get a
the
little
knee.
further. A little further. All right,
was-
now I got him.
It was probably a guy when you weren't looking. He got real close. It just, he didn't have to shoot you, but he did anyway.
Mhm.
Rude.
boy.
So
Do I notice where we're going?
at some point you can kind of make a peek because they don't want to like hold your dingle dangle if you pee. So they will unblindfold you for a little bit, and you can see you're heading towards Split Rock.
Oh, okay.
And then after a certain amount of time traveling, they run into a group of humanoids. There's some tense negotiations and talking and this, that, and the other. And then leaders talk, and you're just sitting there and you don't understand how they relate to each other. But
Do I know the difference between the two of them?
yeah, ones are all hobgoblins and the other one is a mix of different stuff. So then you're figuring out that the deal was made to hand you over for some stuff in return. So they're waiting to do the link up to hand you and ransom you to Split Rock. You and Howls in the
As they
Grass.
do.
Yep. So
And I assume I am bound and transported in
the
a
same
separate
way.
fashion.
Yep.
Okay.
And after a while, you figure it out. They let you guys at least stay near each other, but they don't let you guys you're not close enough to whisper to each other.
All right.
Well, most of the time if they'll let me, I'm gonna chant low. Like
If
just
they hear it, they usually kick you in the face if they hear it.
All right.
If they
Well, then I
don't
got-
hear it,
add a broken nose. Add a broken nose because it takes. I have to be
Slow
reminded
learner.
a couple of times.
Mhm. You're really smart. It takes more than one. You have to fail more than once.
It's
to...
not smart. It's stubborn.
Yeah.
well, the first time might have just been a mean fella. Maybe that's just a mean guy, but then you see there's a pattern that develops. Yeah, that's what happens.
They have a designated face kicker or something.
Yeah. It's the same guy with the bow.
Wow, that's
Yes.
pretty organized.
Well, I'm thinking for my revenge, it's just more convenient to kill one guy.
Yeah. For being chaotic, they're well organized. They have the
Right.
same guy doing the job every time. So yeah.
Most
No, hobgoblins aren't chaotic. They're lawful, right?
most
Oh,
of
that's true. Hobgoblins
Yeah,
are
they're
lawful, so
lawful.
they're
Yeah,
well
orderly
organized.
dudes.
Yeah, they got
We're
they got
well
rules.
organized evil.
They get rules. When those barbarians do weird chanty stuff, you kick them in the face. That's
Yeah.
how the rule.
So yeah, hobgoblins do have everybody's got their own task. So
What if I growl at him?
you get 2 kicks?
I growl at him then.
They kick you and then stomp on you.
kicker of faces. He's
Awesome.
spamming again.
It's growling, you moron.
And they're like, they appreciate it. They're like, we appreciate your dedication to resistance. They like that stuff, They like contests of who can take the most pain and things like that. So they're like, oh, all right.
I'll
Yes.
compliment them on their ability to take down, my associates
Yeah.
and myself.
In that case, Howls and Grass growls at them for a few hours just to keep them on their toes.
Well, one guy gets so tired of doing. They're only allowed to stamp so hard because of what they're
Uh-huh.
trying to do here. So he gets tired and he has to trade out with somebody else to stamp on you.
He's going on the list too.
Oh, they're all on the list.
Yeah.
It's just where on the
It's,
order.
it's a priority list of where they're at and how much violence they're getting and pain they're going to suffer.
Exactly.
So it takes we're just gonna play loose here with a timeline so we can get you guys all matched up. After a certain amount of time, the agreements are made, and you do get handed off to another group, and they're pretty similar. But you're a little bit more worried because some of these guys seem like they might be a little less disciplined.
The Iusian. Okay.
They've got 2 face kickers.
And you also sometimes you hear what I
a
missed
kicker
what
for
happened?
for each side of the face.
Oh, that's more organized.
Now, when you're hanging over the horse face down, when they don't like you, they just take your face and smack your face into the side of the horse.
Joke's on you. I like horses. I like how
All
they
right.
smell.
Every
least
time
the
they
horse
do
doesn't
that, I'll
smell as bad as
apologize
their
to the
feet.
horse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're at least the horse doesn't smell as bad as their feet did.
There we go.
Yeah, and they move you along. At some point, you hear somebody sharpening something, and they're like grabbing you and whatever. And then you hear a higher ranking person. You can tell by the voice chews his ass out and says, "No, they're not spoiled. That's what the boss said." And he's like, "Oh, why? He's such good. Why is he being so easy on the?" And he's like, you can hear the senior guy. He smacks the other guy complaining. He says, "Orders are orders. You know what happens if you don't follow them." And he's like, "No further questions." And he steps off and goes
Right.
back to his thing. He was going to get a trophy off of you, but you are moved to Split Rock. You're carted through the stockade. For what you're blindfolded for most of it, and you can kind of like peek on some of it when they're moving you to the stockaded
So do
area.
they give me a crutch?
You're on a horse right now.
Oh, okay.
As you move
So
through
when
it,
they take
it
me off, do they give
smells.
me a crutch?
It smells like dead goblin, a lot of it. And you can kind of, because your head's down, you can kind of get that thing off and kind of peek around. And you see there's some bodies of goblins that look like they've been separated into pieces. Some that look like all the flesh on their face has been rubbed off by an abrasive, just weird looking carnage here.
So a lot of good work has been done here.
A lot of
is
good-
what you're telling me.
I feel the same.
Yeah. And then when you get near the there's a scaffolding that goes up Split Rock, and you're familiar with seeing it, but you've never been here. A very large humanoid comes down and picks you up,
Oh, okay, that's good.
and he's like, "Oh, you got a boo-boo, can't walk."
I grunt in
Oh.
acknowledgement.
All right, we don't
Let's
like you.
Fire 22 in the chat just said, "Do they have any face kickers in training?"
You always have to have somebody as a backup, right?
Oh my god, face
Yeah.
kickers in training.
Yeah,
I've heard
when they're
it all.
sitting on the ground kicking the face is really too easy. It's almost too easy.
Face kicking's too good for you.
So they carry you in, and their blindfold gets done up much better. And you did notice, you and Howls in the Grass, you did notice that part of your entourage delivering you has some very large bags, like wrapped up, bringing stuff.
Did
And they
one
look like-
rattle?
We understand what those bags are. Yeah.
Yeah, unspoiled. You guys, it was a fair deal. And eventually you're carted around and you're very disoriented, and as they blindfold you, it's very loud. You hear goblins screaming at you and wanting to cut you to bits and pieces. And eventually you're taken into a wooden scaffolding and your walkway, and then taken into a small cave, taken down a slope, and then tossed into an area.
Ow.
Oh.
Let me get you here, Rattlebones. There we go.
Dun, 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 dun.
I don't know if you can zoom in there.
Oh yeah, he's on my character sheet too.
Yeah. That was the figure I finally found that had bones all over it.
Yes, it looks great.
And Hal's in the grass with his 2 axes and on his little token. You guys are dropped unceremoniously on your good leg and then kind of pushed so you fall down.
Oof.
And the
Making this
humanoids.
making my
Such
character work
hospitality.
much harder. I want you to know that.
Mhm.
You're welcome. And they leave.
Did they take our blindfolds off when they did that?
No, they didn't.
Okay, well then I will just listen.
What
You can-
jerks.
You, and eventually someone takes it off and you see walks with ghosts.
That is me taking off your blindfold because I'm going to have to tell them I need to see his eyes to make sure they're not injured.
Right.
Great. I get to look up at you, my bloody face, because
Kind of look at
I've let myself get the crap beat out of me because I don't know when to stop growling at people.
I look at the both of them.
Yeah, my eyes open. It was a little bit of a shock, and he gives the nod in the grunt.
I just nod
That
back.
is a hello.
First of all, I'm absolutely stunned that Rattlebones is capable of grunting with a punctured larynx. But
Well, that's gotten better by now. By now,
Well, it's like
yeah, he was whistling and huffing earlier when it first happened, but it's closed up by now.
yeah, I don't
I
think
took mud.
we're not going to leave it like that.
Just throw some dirt in it.
Well, I put a leaf down
Rattlebones
first.
is the first on the healing list today. And we're going to go repair injury on that, followed by a cure light on him.
All right.
Howls,
On his fractured thigh.
hell no, on his punctured larynx first.
Yeah, I can deal with the thigh.
Breathing trumps motion, man.
Yes.
He can breathe. It's all right. It's fine.
I
Larynx
sound like a
fixed?
train with a whistle.
Larynx first.
You could fix the larynx. You can fix the larynx with just a healing spell.
We need a medical degree
I
for
can.
this
Then in that
adventure.
case,
Yeah.
You're
that's even
right.
better. Then
Yeah.
I'm gonna do repair injury on the fractured thigh bone.
All right. And Rattlebones is in way better shape than you guys were after the cliff.
Well,
incident.
I'm moving over to Howls in the Grass next, and he's
Okay.
getting the second repair injury on the shattered left kneecap
All
because I
right.
don't want him to lose speed permanently.
Right.
Then we're gonna follow that up with a cure light.
Okay.
Then I go back to my other wards and see how they're doing for now.
All right. I just dropped my die.
It doesn't count. That's all I'm gonna say. Whatever it rolled, it doesn't matter.
No, it does count because it's for healing.
Well, what if you rolled a
Cure
one?
light result, so it does count.
You're right. You're right. What did it land on, Tim?
I didn't find it. I couldn't find it.
Uh-huh.
Then it must have been double max.
All right. How's in the grass is feeling better,
Good.
and especially with that kneecap.
Can't believe he's growling at me, even though I just
Yep.
healed him, but that's all right.
He heals the knee. Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
He makes the remark. Says, good. My days of adventuring aren't over.
Very good. Very good.
I just
So
look at him in the eyes, kind of like, do you realize the depths of shit that we are in right now?
Oh yes.
And then I just walk away from
Oh,
him and go
yes.
back to the rest of them.
And he just sits there and is kind of talking to himself and talking about the murder he's gonna lay on everybody. Just absently, he's lost in his own
Right.
thoughts
Right.
of violence. desires of violence.
Ultra violence. All right.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna
at
get this one and pull his head off. Yeah.
at
Sorry.
some point when you guys are here, and the guy holding your the choker switches out sometimes with one of the orc brutes sometimes,
Mhm.
but Colonel Prax comes in and he says, "So, how are the patients?" He doesn't say patients. How are your people? He looks at Rattlebones and says, "Looks like you've been kicked in the face."
He so you're saying this guy's a goblin orc
He is a
hybrid?
hybrid, but he's got some fangs. He's bigger than a goblin, medium large.
Before Howls can say something to him, Ribald, and get us in a lot of trouble, and undo a lot of my good work here, I'm going to look at him and say, improving.
House glares at you because you read his mind perfectly.
Don't make me cast 50 silence 15-foot radius. Don't make me do it.
His shoulders drop and he just kind of resigns himself to being
I look
quiet.
at him and I say, one more day.
All right. So he looks at the people. He goes, "Yeah, you did a good job on this one here." He's looking at Lonefall. Wow.
I look at him back and I say, she still lies in the balance.
Yeah. But her face is not falling off. So good job. He just kind of looks around and says, "All right, that's pretty good. We're gonna make a few changes here and there. So because this it's a little crowded now. So just to know, just to get some of the bookkeeping out of the way, you're going to do this for maybe another day or two.
Yeah,
and they're
primarily,
gonna-
and again, we're gonna go just like I said, triage, go up the from the worst injuries to the top, with a preference to the type of injuries that are going to be permanent maiming injuries.
Yeah.
Because I've gotten rid of all the life-threatening ones. Now we move to the permanent injuries,
Right.
and we go from there.
Okay. So he says, we're going to make a few changes, and he gets another group coming in, and they help pick up Firewolf, and they drag him out.
How was Firewolf's condition by the time they moved him?
Oh, he's in a lot of pain moving, but he can kind of move, but he's not doing anything active with that cracked pelvis.
Was the ankle flapping in the breeze behind me?
No, that got
I
fixed.
thought I already healed the
Yeah.
cracked
He it's
pelvis.
yeah. Walks in and goes. That was the first thing he fixed for you because that was
Yeah.
the most grotesque.
Well, I was really concerned. I wasn't really concerned about the grotesque nature of it. Fractured pelvis has a possibility of blood infection and things.
Yeah.
That was my main concern.
Yeah.
And
It
nerve
can
damage.
really in real life that really is bad. That can really mess you up.
Yeah. You have to remember, playing hockey like I did at a high level for a long time, you're half orthopedic surgeon. After a while, you've seen most of these war injuries.
The when they take out Firewolf, are we left alone, or are there guards in here still?
Oh, there's guards there at all times.
Okay.
They're keeping
And
a close eye on
we're
the
basically all
spellcaster.
speaking in common. So if I speak basically the rover tongue, I would think that they probably wouldn't understand us, right? Or
You
they
can-
don't.
That sounds like a interesting
Yeah.
question.
So I'll try it. We'll see what happens. And I'll just be like, Ghost.
Before he begins to
Do you
speak,
know what
just
they
a quick
want?
question: do I still have a repair injury for the day? Because I think I might need it here pretty soon.
Let me do a DM niceness roll. Oh yeah,
Okay,
super nice.
here comes the pain.
What are you doing?
So I asked Ghost, do you know what they want? Why are we alive?
I wait before I respond to see how our captors are taking that.
Smart.
They don't seem to pay much attention. If you start having conversations, they kind of look at you.
I say back to him. They got his attention with that speech, and I say back, I don't know. In the common tongue.
Try to straighten my nose a little bit. And just lean back against the wall then.
All right,
Very good.
continue to heal these guys up and do the best I can with it.
All right. So Firewolf is getting moved. He gets moved to he goes on the scaffold. He's blindfolded, tied up. Somebody escorts him and takes him
Is the
to
commander still there?
Huh?
Is the commander still there?
Yeah.
I look over at the commander after they pull Firewolf away.
Mm-hmm.
And they say, and I tell him, if you were truly concerned about his well-being, he still needed much care.
Oh, he does. Yeah, he needs some care. That's true. But I also care about our well-being, and that brute is dangerous. So he needs special attention. He's way dangerous. So he'll be all right. I'll let you visit him, maybe.
I nod.
So
Such hospitality.
he's you're carted away. You come out of the cave. You can tell you're on the wooden walkway. Well, actually, you didn't remember how you got here. You're on a wooden some sort of wooden platform, and then you go into another cave. You can tell by the smells, and then you're put into a room, and the room has a little candle in it. It's a small 20-foot by 20-foot room. You're kind of tied up in there and thrown down on a pallet of kind of dirty cloth. Looks like somebody's sleep mat, and just threw you down on it. Well, let you settle down on it, and then they left. Shut the door. Chink. I need to take like a 2-minute pause. I had too much coffee, and so
Yeah, that's what I need to go get more of.
Yeah, I need to do the
A
same.
2-minute lone pause.
A lone pause. Yeah. Mhm.
No
A
pause.
lone pause.
I need a lone pause for just 2 minutes. I shall return.
All right, so here's the play, guys. This is what I'm trying to accomplish just now, right? What I was trying to accomplish by saying that is I didn't care about treating him here. I want to treat him there so that when they drag me through this place, I want to see if I can find my stability. That's what I'm trying to do, so I can tell Let's see what happens.
Yep. Good plan. One step at a time.
Yeah, and I have something up my sleeve that I can throw out there. You guys aren't in a condition to fight.
No, not far from it.
No, when you guys are in a condition to fight, I have a move. I'm prepared to throw out there, but you guys have to be in otherwise it's not going to work. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
I have to say I was not expecting this level of carnage. I forgot who my DM was.
Exactly. I was going to say we need to get into
I need to
the part
recalibrate
here.
my expectations.
Yes. Yep.
So how you doing today?
Good. Yep. This will be an interesting and tough and fun day, so to speak. I start with this game, and then I have a couple of hours left, and then I'll start my game and run that. So start early, and so it's okay. I will run until what is it, like 4 o'clock in the afternoon or something, or my time, or 3. Yeah, from like noon to 3 will be my game and my time. So and then the jousts start. So yeah.
Well, for me, what I'm going to do is I'm going to play in this game. Then I'm going to go to sleep for a couple hours. Then I have a panel to be on with Troy.
Mhm. Yep. I'll try and catch that one. Hang on a second. Is that
That's
What
at
time is
9. That's at 9 p.m. Eastern,
Okay. Yep.
and that's not streamed. That's going to be on Discord.
Yeah, it's on
Yep.
Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Busy days for all.
Yep. That's what you have conventions for. It
Okay.
feels a bit like going to a convention too, even if it's only virtual.
Tonight, someone will win this.
Ooh, ooh.
Hit point story. Walks with Ghosts, you're at 40. Firewolf got up to 30. Rattlebones, you're 31. Howls in the Grass, 30. And Lone Paul, you're up to 29.
Okay, 29. Awesome.
You're almost feeling human again.
Almost.
Almost. And then Firewolf, you're in that different room over there. The commander's like, you're doing well. I think I would like to show you something, though. To show you kind of why I'm, I respect you guys so much. I think you'll
Is he
find it
saying this
interesting.
to us collectively, or to me, or to who is he saying this to?
He's saying it to you.
Okay. I just nod, and I look at him as if I'm ready to go.
All right. So while everyone's still kind of healing, they're bringing you very little food. You can tell that you're eating what the equivalent of half ration. So after a while, you're going to start having some negative physical effects.
Mhm.
You're not getting enough nutrition.
Right.
Water is, and he takes you back. You play blindfold you, and they walk you. You've been behaving very well. They're not going to they're not getting complacent, but they're giving you respect of you've been behaving. So we'll let you
As
be
we
more
walk
comfortable.
the entire time, all my main concern is to try and sense my familiar's presence.
Okay.
Because we're leaving through this area, I'm hoping maybe I'll get a connection.
All right.
It's like looking for Wi-Fi.
You can, yeah.
The fantasy
You-
equivalent.
when you
It
walk,
truly is.
you walk up in the area, you hear you walk through near the goblins, they go into a fit, but then when they see they kind of are careful because the commander and some of his guys are there with him. And I was reading what Brungol wrote. And he basically takes you out to the entryway where you guys had your standoff. You can see they have once they unblindfold you, they have a new guy wearing a harness that pushover. They have a new pushover guy. And you're looking down into the shanty village in front of you. And also just very close to you on the scaffold is a guy who's obviously some sort of spellcaster. He's got a lot of really dark symbols, and you would venture to guess that he is some sort of necromantic sort of spellcaster of some sort. And
Groovy.
standing next to him in a row, kind of like on the edge of the scaffolding, are some goblins. And you can see the goblins all have him branded. They have I use brands on them, or they have things that kind of show these are like I use soldiers.
Mhm.
And he's doing some sort of ritual and spell casting. And then at some point, his assistant comes over and starts kicking them off. Right in tune with his spell casting. And so they kick these goblins off one at a time. They fall to their deaths. And then he has a large bowl, and you find out there's blood in it because he lifts it up and he dumps it. He pours it all over himself and begins, and you see a dark sort of energy coming off of him. And it sort of descends down into the stockaded area. And to your horror, you see the slaughtered goblins that you guys all killed. They all start to move.
Oh.
Okay.
And this is definitely
Zombies are easy to kill. It's fine.
they're so slow.
Yeah.
So they start doing that. And while you're sitting there, you have a realization that your familiar is within, 100 yards or 120 feet or whatever.
I
the range is.
think back to my familiar. Are you visible?
No.
Stay within 100 feet of me. Stay safe, stay unseen.
Are you sure?
Well, I would think so. I mean, it's just a crow, right? I mean, it's
Right.
an invisible crow. I'm not too worried about it being seen. It's small, and it's, even if somebody does see it, it's gonna be hard to pick it off, I would think. So sure.
All right. So he
I'm
just
not
wanted to show
saying
you that.
I'm
He
not saying
said,
land on my shoulder. I'm saying stay within,
right.
100 feet somewhere.
So the commander said, see, we had all these IUs guys that gave us trouble all the time. They're always trying to talk to their bosses, always trying to tell on us. We got rid of them, and now we got permanent 24/7 guards. You guys are problem-solving machines.
I look at him. I just nod.
I can't wait till he goes out and he's going to get all the ones that your friends killed out there by the river. We're going to get them to walk back. It's going to be just like they never left, except I don't have to feed them, and they always stand and don't fall asleep.
I see no brands of IUs on him.
On
I
who?
look at him. The spellcaster.
No.
My implication, of course, is where in the hell is he from? Where did this guy come from?
That's a great question. Okay.
I tell
So
him,
And he doesn't. He just doesn't answer.
I tell him, if he has a problem, yo, I'll solve it. All right. I had to do it. Sorry.
so he's taking you back.
I look at him and I say, Commander, may we stop at Firewolf's cell that I might investigate his injuries?
No,
I nod.
he might be busy.
I nod.
Okay. So while you're coming back, you lose contact with your crow, but then when you're on the wooden stuff, you have contact again.
And my last thought is go back home and get help.
All right. So he flew in the top hole in this, and that's why you had to break a contact, and he came down and
I'm
fly
telling
around.
him, get out of here, go back home and get us help.
All right. So he flies away.
Well, guys, we'll see how that goes.
Mhm.
Yeah, for the next game.
Yeah.
He flies home.
Yeah.
No, he flies home, and
He flies straight as the crow flies.
he dive bombs a worm and turns visible. I'm just kidding.
Well, I did actually have a kind of a concern about that because I remember the harpy tree
Yeah.
far away, and that's why I was trying to make sure that we stayed well clear of that.
All right. So you get back. After a while, the commander's not there. He goes off, and he goes off. I'm gonna say Firewolf. We'll jump to him real quick. You're in your little room, and after a little while, the commander comes in. He's like, "How are you doing?"
I'm pretty rough. I don't feel like I have my strength back. I've no help to anybody at this point. If you want me to help you with something, I need to get my strength back.
Of course. But maybe I can help you. How's your morale?
I'm in a cell
This is old
alone. How do you
school.
think it is?
Your morale.
How's your
This-
morale? You
this
feel
is
a
old
little
school.
down?
Yeah.
You feel
Mhm.
a little
Yeah.
down?
That's awesome.
Does he start singing to him?
Cheer you up.
Always look
Yeah.
on the bright
Maybe there's
side.
something we can do to help you out with that. And so, you know, he's like, man, you must work out. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. He steps out, and a few minutes later, another person is let in. You see that there is a quasi-attractive human female that's been put into your room.
Was I attracted?
Well, you put in the field factor. She's very attractive.
Oh, I thought that meant she had a hump.
No. The longer you're out in the field, the different the standards change and what you.
I was
Oh,
going to say
yeah.
that anything looks
Yeah,
acceptable.
Things
Yeah.
change.
I plead the fifth
You
on
are
that
really
one.
bringing back the military back to me.
I was
right
just going
now.
to say this is deja vu all over again.
Feel like I'm
So-
stationed in Greece again.
Yeah.
So, anyway, she's there to provide comfort. Are you going to accept her comfort?
Well, Firewolf is a young male warrior.
Why do you
What
ask?
do you think? Is there
What
a
do you-
question
There
here?
could be no downside to this. Sure, go for it.
All right. Okay.
I'm suddenly sad that I healed your pelvis.
Oh.
Okay.
And considering last time he tried to have an affinity for Lone Paw was rebuffed, he's definitely amorous.
the
You know, it's just like Tim to have a crit table for STDs. It's just like him to have that, just so you know.
so
Oh God.
He didn't deny it.
a little bit
Uh-oh.
later, yeah, roll percentile. No, a little bit later,
Here.
the commander will come back, and with him is a kind of weird looking dude. He's well, I guess you haven't really seen the spellcaster. He's obviously some sort of spellcaster, but he's like, whispering when he casts, and he makes weird motions, and he's like, ah. And he kind of does some magic to the female, and he's like,
Uh-oh.
yes, very good. And so the commander's like, so we're good. And he's like, yes. He's like, all right, you can drop the illusion now. And you see that it's a
I knew it.
hybrid goblin orc something, whatever.
So that's where they're coming from.
And he's like, you can go.
You're gonna be a daddy.
Oh no, mongrels.
Yeah.
it was a great
Th-
honor
this
He
is
just
how
to
they're
be
added-
made.
chosen.
Yeah.
He just added an 1800 strength barbarian to the genes.
Good job.
And they have like 4 or 5 kids at a time.
I have no words.
So
Hey, I'm an
He's like,
1854. I'm no slouch. They don't want me to go in there. I'm hurt.
you're hurt worse right now.
Oh, I get it.
He's like, I don't know if we might need your services again. We'll see. He shuts the door. He's just keeping your morale up, man. Just keeping your morale.
Can I at least choose what the illusion looks like?
That's where the quasi comes in.
Well, you saw the spellcaster, so he had to go with what, he was trying to interpret what humans would. So, he was close, but, all right. And after that, you pretty much don't have very much contact with the commander for a little bit. And you are get down to one of the guards walks with ghosts. You're taken and hooded, and you're taken down a different path down the wooded things. So Jay, can we go to Let's
Oh,
just
boy.
let's just do this. Let's do. Oh,
Enough of this shit.
Time
Give
again.
me your tongue.
Maybe it wasn't GREYHAWK this time. It's actually the.
mongrels. Let's do the SR side view.
Tim made my day.
Mhm.
She came in and said, "You sure do got a pretty mouth." All right. Okay. So this is kind of what the whole hole in the top of Split Rock kind of looked like. All right. So where the Roman numerals are, those are caves off to the side in the mountain, and these are openings. And there's several other openings across the way where the 3 is. And you can see the scaffolding. The scaffolding leaves where the 2 is, the Roman numeral 2. And basically you went to A. Now you're being taken down towards B and taken all the way down towards C, and then new map. And we want lake below. So at the bottom, you come out, and you're in this. At the bottom, there's water in the at the bottom of that chute coming down, and he's going to take you over here. You see that little dot sticking up?
Yeah.
There's a post sticking out of the water. Well, there's a post underwater.
Mm-hmm. It's
And
emerging
they
out
reach
from the
down
surface.
and they pull up a chain, and they manacle a chain to your leg and leave you in about knee deep water. And it's you're too far away to lean up against any of those stone pillars or the wall or the post. The post is like anchored to the bottom there, and you're in this kind of cold water.
Well, much like Elsa, the cold never bothered me anyway.
Right.
But
you can't sleep really.
yeah, that's the problem. Yeah. And I can't rest.
So this is where
This reminds me of survival school all over again.
Mhm. There's a reason I moved to Southern California, and I love the heat, even when it's 120 degrees.
So
We're only missing the music and the lights.
there you are right there on the map. Okay. So Walks with Ghosts has found a place to rest.
Or not rest.
Not rest. And now we can go back just to the group.
Wait a second. Before you go back to the group, he just says that and leaves and doesn't say anything else, just walks away.
Yeah.
Okay. That's kind of relationship we have. Got it.
Well, it wasn't the commander, it was someone else.
Oh, I see. I thought you said
it was one of the brute thugs, whatever.
Okay. Got it.
The back in the room, you can kind of see there's an argument and there's some things going on outside, and so a couple more of your guards go away, and you see a couple other ones come in, and these look like goblins, and they're a little bit bigger.
At no time when being brought in here, Howes and me, we didn't see what they did with our bags, right?
Correct.
That's what I thought. Okay.
He's like, all right, who wants to answer some questions first?
I will.
Rattlebone says that.
Yeah.
Well, they come over before
I'm not around to heal you.
I know.
Right? Just keep that in mind, pal.
They put a sack on your face and drag you, and you're dragged around and dragged around and dragged around.
Oh, I'll go willingly.
Well, they still drag you anyway. They don't like you. They're mad. They're mean.
They're-
These are the goblins. They were like they
Yeah.
wanted to cut you all apart. Weren't allowed to. And they drag you for quite a ways in the caves and end up in an area where you hear someone say, "Hello."
And the bag's still on my head.
Yeah.
I'll say hello and the rover speak.
No wonder you ended up with a friggin' punctured larynx. Look at
Oh,
this.
nice. Look at this.
Ooh.
Hello. I am Kolzut.
I am Radobones.
Do you want to live forever?
No.
And he basically starts gets some of his guys to tie you down and beat on you. Wrong answer.
They let me heal these guys, and then they do that.
Yep. That sounds about right. That tracks.
So he's like saying, "What are you doing here? Why did you attack here?"
I didn't.
That's a lie. And he smacks you.
And then I tell him I attacked that, and I tell him where that other fort was. I was not at Split Rock.
But you would have if you could have.
Of course.
Yes. So he asks you a number of questions: where you're from, what are the plans of the Pelu, what are you doing around here, Where's the-
I'll answer every one of them truthfully.
where is the closest burial site for the barbarians?
Don't answer that one.
He's like, oh, so they get smacked around some more.
I say,
And,
you don't understand our customs. We give them to the sky. We give them to the mother.
Mhm.
There is
Yeah.
no burial ground.
Fine. So you basically get some light to moderate beating and then sent back. And they basically
Like the
rotate through all of
moderate,
you.
it's an improvement.
Yeah, I'm good.
Mhm.
They rotate through all of you. You all get lightly beaten here and there. Unless somebody proves to be really, really, really seriously resistant. Like obstinate. You want to talk smack to them? Anyone gonna do that?
Yeah, why not?
Oh dear.
I'm gonna let you have some fun, Tim. I'm gonna give you something to work with.
All right. Well, they that's Howls in the Grass, right?
Yes.
All right. You
Now
took
I know where you get your name from.
you didn't take some dual damage getting beat up. You took some real damage from that.
Sweet. How much?
Just a couple.
Enough.
Yeah, and he's like, I can see I'm gonna need special attention. And then
I'm a special kind of barbarian.
yeah, while he's interviewing, you see the other spellcaster, the little measly one, comes in and they start talking and yelling and you can tell they're having some sort of argument. You don't know what language they're speaking. They're having some sort of argument. And he mentions, you can hear the smaller one say something about Prax, and then two of the door guards that are trolls come in. And he's like, and then he backs away and he moves off. And one of the trolls breaks your pinky and then leaves.
That was a very nice troll. Yeah.
I wave
Actually,
my
by
He could have
trollish
broken
standards, that
something
was
else.
very.
Yeah.
That was by trollish standards, that was kind of nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They got rules. They're not allowed.
like. I think that means those trolls like me.
Yeah, they're approachably.
I'm
pretty
winning hearts
trolls.
and minds.
They're approachably pretty trolls.
Yeah.
After being in the field this long, yeah.
Hmm.
All right. So each of you are taken and smacked around and tortured. He's asking where you went. Like he talks to Lone Paul, wants to know where you trained. What are you guys doing here? If you play dumb and whatever, you just get a light whooping. If you talk smack because you want to, you take a heavier beating.
I think in between talking smack, I think I'll try to feed him some misinformation.
Well, no, I'm going through. I'm saying everybody. So, is there anyone
Yeah.
else who's gonna? The goal is to plausibly lie to him about
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Do I have a guard that's watching me here in this water? Or are they actually just gonna leave me there manacled?
You don't see one.
Okay. I'm actually gonna sit down in the water because I'm frigging almost immune to cold, so I don't really even care. I'm just gonna sit in
Sure,
there.
you sit down. It's like up to here.
Yeah, actually, they're mistaking the fact that they think I can't rest all the way. That's not necessarily true.
Right. All right.
So I'm gonna conserve some energy.
Very good. When they're bringing you back, you can see that there's some of the orc brutes that were guarding you guys have a argument and a fight with the verbal altercation with the goblins, and the goblins back off, and then the orcs take you back down to the area, and one of them stays there and the other one leaves quickly. Firewolf, you have another visitor. She seems even more attractive.
See, there you go. he gets better. The higher that was the highest spell
Suddenly
level on
hear
that one.
1970s music playing in the background.
Yeah. Hey, if you
Uh-oh.
close your eyes afterwards,
Okay.
you don't notice that when
I
the
thought
illusion's
the important
dispelled.
thing was to close your eyes while you were doing it, not afterwards.
Yeah, just
But-
tell her to blow the torches out.
I hear this. Yeah, I hear the Star Trek Kirk.
So
Oh God.
Okay,
So-
so that happens. The
That happened.
Kim, you inspired me for my game. Realize this.
oh no.
Yeah.
I'll
You've
take
also inspired me.
Revenge from all my players. Sorry.
Yeah, you've
Oh my.
inspired me too. So
Oh my
Good.
God.
The yeah, so the guys come back. Some of the guards come back with a few other of the guards. And you can tell these guys, they look more like hybrids. The other goblins, they look more like slightly larger goblins, like 5 foot tall goblins. These guys look like they're a mismatched mix of something, and they're basically gathering you guys all up, tying you up, and putting something and say, "We're moving." And the rest of you that were in that room, they take and put you somewhere else. So, Jay, can we have
Better
C.
accommodations, I hope.
This isn't exactly the Four Seasons. Will.
Hey, it doesn't take much to improve on the
It comes-
locations.
Comes with perks
That's
though.
true. That is
Yeah.
true.
It's like a bigger pile of straw.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
it comes with perks though. Yeah.
There you go. You guys are walked through.
Oh dear. The maps get smaller and smaller and smaller. Now it's really mhm.
Are these like storerooms or something?
Well, they're repurposed rooms. They might have been for something else, but oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's only 3 of you. You're all going to be in the same room. Yeah. There. There we go. So you're bustled off in this room. Is anyone going to try to risk taking off their blindfold while they're being walked in?
Yes.
And also, I will say this: you're taking on a wood walkway for a long, long time. Walks with ghosts.
Yeah.
You see on that walkway that your friends are being moved,
Okay.
and they're being moved all the way down to the lowest area that kind of you had gotten to right before you went down to the water.
Okay.
And they're going into a cave off in the back there.
I don't say anything.
I'll try and remove not remove, but like move
Peek under it.
Yeah. Like, shrug it on my shoulder so it moves it up a tad so I can do one of those numbers.
All right.
I think I'll try it too.
You had to go down a really spirally staircase. And we have to zoom out a little bit. Even further, my friend, even further. So you see how the maps connect? I'm getting the line there. There you go. So let me do a ping here. Right here, you see the ping?
No. I'm
No.
not
Oh
in.
yeah,
Yeah.
I do. I do.
Yeah.
Connects
Yep.
to here.
Okay.
So
Got it.
you and right here is where you came in off the scaffolding. Went through the door. Down here, you got put in a room.
Okay.
Smells very damp here, and you can hear a really annoying voice. Guy sounds like he's got a very sticky mouth, talking like, "What are you doing?" He's complaining, and the orcs basically tell him to shut up, and you get put in that room. And your food now is really hardly any food is coming. Occasionally, again, you kind of lose track of time. They bring in a fish, something like that.
And we're still bound, correct?
Yeah, in the room, you guys can kind of get loose, a little bit, working yourselves free, but the door is pretty heavy duty.
And Firewolf isn't with us, right?
Correct.
He's still out.
Firewolf
breeding.
is suffering.
Yes,
Suffering.
he's getting fed full meals. Oh yeah. Okay. Well,
So I can yeah, that was
so would it be like the bend bars lift gates to like get that door?
right now.
Which
You-
hold on, is that not even on my sheet?
What's your strength?
1854.
It's like it's close to 30%.
1800 is 40%.
Yeah. That's why it says close to 30.
I think it's more like 15.
You think?
I
Let's
I
find out.
like I like Carlos's.
Let's find out.
Mine's
I will
whopping 7.
consult.
Consult the tome. Mm.
I'll make sure I add modifiers to get it to 15 if it's not.
Never mind then.
Oh, thanks. You can
Why am
increase
I
it for
even
me?
looking?
Oh, it's 25%.
Yeah.
See? Yeah. That's
So
well, we've got two choices. We could try and
Mm.
get the door, but that's gonna make a lot of noise, probably bring people here. Or when they come in, did they come in with just one guard? They probably more
no,
than
you
one.
came in with several, and you can hear a movement, and they check on you every so often. And you can tell there's some sort of one or two large bars on the door or something.
Right. Okay. So we can try to take them down. I mean,
It's too early, I think. Yeah.
yeah.
If they
Fair
wanted to
enough.
kill us, they wouldn't have
Yeah.
gone through all this trouble. So we just
Yeah.
have
We're only
to
gonna
try
get
and stay
one
alive.
We're
Yeah,
only gonna get one shot.
That's the thing that keeps coming up to me right now. Is boy, this is a lot of trouble to go to.
Yeah.
So the Firewolf, after a while, and you've lost count,
Oh no.
you're
Oh no.
grabbed up, tied up, and brought down to this remote area, and you're put into a 20-foot by 20-foot room. And there's several guards that show up, and they go, "You," and they point at Rattlebones. "Come here."
Mm. I'll shuffle over.
They're like, "How are you doing? You feeling all right?"
Man, can I throw up on command?
How's your morale?
How's your morale?
Because I had the throat wound. Maybe I still got like globulous phlegm or something.
Mhm.
I'll spit into my hand and then I show it to him.
Top
they
Gygaxian
don't-
spell components here.
They,
So,
yeah. they don't know what that. They don't know what that means. They're like, "Yeah,
Humans are
we
strange.
we have a friend who's interested in you."
I bet you do.
They take you up a ramp and they take you in a back room that's local to where you're at, and seems to be a human female in there. She seems
Uh-oh.
very upset
Oh,
and worried about
joy.
you and wants to provide you comfort. And
Is she a rover?
you can't tell.
Gonna look like Rover when that spell.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, wait a second. Yeah. Mhm.
She doesn't look like a rover, no.
Then I'm not interested.
Oh.
That's racist. How dare you?
Yeah.
And then around the corner comes the little squeevely little magic casting guy. Really? Really?
Really?
You're that racist?
Yes.
He's like, all right. So interesting. If successful, I guarantee your freedom.
What the hell successful?
Successful at what?
Yes. Hail the mother.
Word of the mother, right?
El Miori.
I'll make sure you get set free.
To do what?
Free from the place. We'll let you go.
No, what do you want?
I'm not gonna say it, but he tells you what he
He
wants.
points at her.
Yeah. Go.
No.
Insert vague euphemisms.
Like, you're giving up freedom.
She's not the rover.
All right, but let me find a rover. I'll be right back. He's like, you come with me.
Oh,
She
yeah, I
leaves him.
said it. I shouldn't have said it.
And when he comes back, there's a female.
He's been
who
like,
looks
ta-da.
she's a rover. He's like, yes. You can tell. It looks like she's got beaten up a little bit because she's a little bit more rebellious than
Right.
see, rover.
I will speak with her.
Oh boy.
There go the mongrels.
This is one of the
Adding
reasons
their
why Rattlebones doesn't have any wives, right?
You do have a wife.
I do have a wife.
Yeah,
Oh,
you got married. Yeah.
oh, that's right. I can't cheat on my wife.
Well, you're barbarian, so
You can have many wives.
In this culture, it's not shit. It's
I was
Yeah.
gonna say this whatever
Yeah.
misogynic
They're-
whatever
yeah, they're
culture,
not.
then you're in no trouble.
you don't have it out in that way, bud.
Well,
Yeah.
I want to hear her story before anything, so I'll have her sit on the bed and talk with me. Oh, I'll sit on the pile of hay and talk with
Little did we
me.
know that Rattlebones was a gentle lover. unlike Firewall.
Sorry,
She
she's
can't
not my
talk.
type. She can't talk.
You can't talk. Just say,
Oh.
yeah, you do, or no, you don't.
No, I don't.
All right. And then the guy comes back.
He'll
he's
he'll hold her, make her feel
he's
better.
like,
There
he's
you
like,
go.
Brush her hair.
you're gonna die out. And then he takes you, and the guards come and throw you back in the room.
Can you believe
Mm.
they wanted me to mate?
Marvel's gonna
You've been let go.
You.
Sooner or later.
Why you, not me? This is BS.
Firewolf is not gonna look towards Lone Paw at all, but it's gonna be like, really? Is that what they had, you Jew?
All right. So as you're sitting there, you can hear disturbances in the place somewhere. Walks with Ghosts, you can hear where you're at through the holes that lead into some of the dungeon levels above you. You hear there's some sort of conflict going on, some yelling and You actually hear weapons clashing a little
Ooh.
bit.
This might be our moment.
It very well might be. Okay.
The voices yelling are all humanoid though.
All right.
It's not like you
I'm
hear.
looking up to see if I can figure out what might be going on there.
There's some sort of argument there. You can kind of discern there's some people in this complex that want to kill and torture you to death horribly, and there's some that have other plans, and they're disagreeing.
This is not the best moment we could have.
No, this is a fantastic moment, actually. This is exactly what we want.
Yeah.
We kill our captors and then we get slaughtered by the ones who want to slaughter us. I'm not saying we shouldn't. I'm just saying we could. It's not optimal. That's
Ye
what
of
I'm
little
saying.
faith.
I
All
think
right,
optimal is not what we need to aim for here. We need to suboptimal. Sounds like
I have a very-
perfectly possible.
I'm trying to be a
with you
positive
on it.
barbarian.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you going to do anything, or are you going to just let the situation develop?
Well, I kind of I'm wanting to see just how distracted and crazy this is getting up there.
Somebody falls out of one of those holes up there.
Whoa, sweet.
Those pillars that stick up only stick up about 10, 15 feet. They used to go up higher, but they're broken off. Hits one of those and falls in the water.
That's not bad, is it?
It looks like one of the kind of bigger, stronger orc types.
Okay.
We need to break out of here.
Can we hear this in our cell?
You hear the distant yelling because there's weapons clashing, and also remember there's a ogre troll hybrid and 2 trolls up there, so there's a lot of banging.
It's either a very serious disagreement or a hell of a party.
Yeah, it's one or the other.
Right.
Either way, we should join.
And the walks with ghosts, you see coming down the causeway on the scaffold, you see the commander and a couple of the other brood orcs moving swiftly down, and you see there's some arrows that get shot at them.
Oh, now we have a little bit of dissension in the rank.
Yep.
And yeah, moving down towards the water
cell
level
area where those guys are.
where they are, and you're actually not far off from them.
I think this would be the time to try the door. See if I can't.
Is it possible I could assist him in
mopping his brow when he's doing it?
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. if it helps him, if it gives him, extra
whispering encouragement
percentage.
in my ear.
Yeah. Colin, you can do it. You can do it. You're a strong barbarian. They picked you for breeding.
Yeah, I got to get rid of this frustration I have.
There's other ways to do it.
That's what she said. And I was like, no.
Other ways to do it. Other ways to do it.
I'm on camera. You push on the door really hard, and you can feel the hinges kind of move slightly. There's some movement, but you just can't get it loose. Can't break it loose.
Well, then I'll just position myself next to the door, so
I'll go on the other side.
When somebody comes in, I can be optimal.
You're gonna jump
grab them, and I pull them over onto the side where I'm at.
Yeah.
Go, door swing that way.
I thought about that right after it left my mouth. Like, no, and I say I need to reconsider my positioning.
You're gonna jump them when they come in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
No, I'm not on mute, Mark. My son's asked me a question. He's like, "Are you on mute?" I'm like, "No." There you go. You're welcome. The people coming down the scaffolding, the commander and some of his guys coming down. One of them jumps down and is running over towards Walks with Ghosts, and the other ones are Walks with Ghosts. You see them going into the area where your friends went.
I'm waiting for him to approach me and see what he's going to do.
I'm going to be listening to as well as I can to whatever conversations happen on the other side of the door before opening it. Just saying.
Okay.
So, like, if they're, yeah, let's set these guys free,
Yeah,
You
then
don't
you don't
jump
go
'em.
out to kill them. So
I
yeah.
might change my plan.
Why? All right. So
That's my character's question. Why? We need to kill everybody.
Oh,
the
we will.
you're listening. Make a perception check using percentile dice.
Percentile. Okay.
Should I make one too since I'm also listening?
Yes.
43.
48.
Look at that little table at the bottom of your front sheet of your character sheet. See if it.
The bottom.
It's basically your intel times 4.
My intelligence is, I made it because I have a 12 intelligence.
All right.
Oh, there it is. I see it.
Yeah, I made it too.
Oh, yep. I just made it. So I need 48. It's my percentage. And I rolled 43.
All right. So you can hear you hear a rushing in there, and you hear that annoying guy with a high pitched voice, like, "What's going on here?" And as they're talking, you say something about Kozut. Kozut's gang is causing trouble. They killed some people. The commander is pissed. And so that's the nature of the discussion there.
Okay.
But we have no indication that they're actually
I have
coming
no
for
idea.
us. You know, we
Yeah.
could try to lure them in though.
I think they're coming in. So
Well, we're assuming that.
They're like, we're waiting for the commander, then we'll move these guys where they got to be moved to. We'll find out what to do.
I think we need to try to get them to open that door sooner rather than later. Because if they're waiting for backup,
So while you're pausing there, out in the water, as you're laying there up to your neck in water, the commander and that skinny Madge guy comes. He's like, "Comfortable are you?"
I just look at him.
It's really important to me that you're comfortable. That's why you're here. So I have a problem.
I see that.
And I want to tell you
described
some
me
of my
before as a
plans
problem solver.
to see if my plans and your plans intersect. My plans is to take my guys and ditch this place and go to other pastures. Kozut, the necromancer, his plan is, I don't know what his plan is, but his guys are out of control. They're not following my orders anymore. And so now we have a standoff.
I look at the spellcaster that's standing next to him, and I say, "It seems that you have a wizard of your own."
Oh, I don't need just the wizard. I need I want you guys, I need your magic. I need that talent you got. I've had a number of guys killed, and my battalions are out, and I am out of contact with them, so I can't get them back here in time. And this double crosser came after me just because he wanted to kill you guys so bad. His guys can't take it anymore.
You know,
So my plan is to leave here. You guys can take Split Rock. I don't care. We're not going to stay here forever. We have our supplies. We're going to Amscray and get out of here. These guys are a problem, but if you help me get out of here, then you're going to be free.
It might be arranged, but we need to be forthright with one another. What was your purpose for keeping us alive to begin with?
The purpose was ransom and hostages for safe passage.
Simpler than I expected.
And also some additions to a breeding program.
Hmm.
Which Firewolf was very generous in his contributions.
I aim to
Bring
please.
Firewolf to us, and I will aid you.
Say again?
Bring Firewolf to me, and I will aid you. I need to be sure that he is healthy and safe.
But you actually saw him come back when he took him into the same place that he took the other guys. So you saw
Oh,
him.
so they're all together. I thought he was still in the other room. Okay, good.
Nope. Yep.
Good.
Yep. They took him. They're not actually in the same 20-foot by 20-foot room, but you
That's
don't
fine.
know.
I just want to make sure that they were all together. I didn't want one extraneous member of our team somewhere inside the mountain. Okay. I look at him and I say, I look at the Magi, and I say, spellcasters are the best way to eliminate other spellcasters. You know this yourself. He's a necromancer, yes?
I don't know. We call him the priest wizard.
And you? Do you have a specialty?
The term he uses a term that you're not really familiar with. He's like, I'm a member. Let me make sure I get my phraseology correct. I am one of the depraved knowing. I know many things, and therefore I can do many things. But I can't do what that guy was doing.
No. Few can. I look at him and say, I am prepared to assist you.
Right now, the reason his guards are going crazy is because he's out right now to raise the garrison troops that got slaughtered by your barbarian friends. When he raises them,
Seems to me that time is of the essence.
well,
We
there
should
you
not
go.
waste it speaking any longer. Unmanacle me, and I will aid you.
I want to need a little bit more than just we'll work together. Because I'm going to need safe passage through the lands. Can you also assist me with that?
I just look at him and I say, I am manacled in 5-foot deep water at the moment. And you're asking me what I can do for you?
Exactly. That's my favorite question.
Yes. And I have answered you. I will help you escape this place. What you do beyond there
All right.
is
So
left to your own conscience.
I'm going to unmanacle you. I say you go back over there. My buddy here will go, and maybe me too, depending on what we talk about. And so you get all together. Now, we don't want to draw their attention until we're fully ready to go. So you need to pretend like you're manacled here when you're not for a little bit of time. So we can surprise them.
I look at him and I say, you are a military man, yes? I am no fool.
I'm really a warrior philosopher.
I am no fool. That is not how we will approach this situation. I look at him. I will not be your bait to sit here in the open while the rest of your renegades ply bows and fire.
At first, they're going to come after us because they want to get rid of us. And then they don't want to kill you right away. They're going to want to torture you. But they'll be surprised because you won't be available to be tortured at that point. I'm saying I'm going to have to get some of my guys down here in the next couple hours. But if they look out and see you're not here, it'll blow our
Do
cover.
as you will. Do as you will.
Huh?
I said, do as you will then.
How about, oh, you don't want your stuff back then, huh?
No.
It would probably help.
I look at him and smile. I said, I'm not going to take my things back because you're going to give them to me freely.
No,
Because
not freely.
because you know very well that I'm your only possible route of escape from here.
All right, well, let's go talk to your friends, see what they say.
I smile at him.
Oh boy.
And as soon as
So-
he turns around and walks through that door, and there's nobody standing there, Tim,
Yeah.
I'm going to stand up finally out of the water. And I'm going to take a quick sip out of my potion of crow form and
Well-
slip these bounds myself.
I was going to have him, he was going to untie you and so you
Oh,
could all go talk to. Yeah.
Okay.
He wasn't saying like, I'll go talk to your buddies without you.
Okay, I
like
thought he
saying,
was going to just walk away. I was
Let's
gonna say,
us.
now it's my time. I was going to say, okay, so he unmanacles me. And I just stand
Yeah,
there
it's
and watch
like-
him walk away.
Follow me.
I will.
And him and the other guy take you over to the area where your friends are. And now you can see the map. I'll unobscure the map. If Jay wants to put it up there or not. You're really just going to talk, but the firewolf and the other folks, the doors are going to open. They're going to pull you. They're going to say, come on out. The commander's going to be there. Fly reader. That's his spellcaster guy. Fly reader. Some of his brutes, some of his big orcs. And you guys are all in the same room.
Yeah, I'll come out.
Bing, bing, bing.
Cautiously.
Right here. Bing, 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 bing. And basically he says, some of these guys are off the rails. This necromancer has really got them riled up. They're angry because I didn't kill you right away. Because their plan is not my plan. We're mongrels. We're not staying here to be killed off by the Pelu tribe and you other tribes. And I can read the writing on the wall. How many winners are we going to be able to make it? No, we're going to retrench somewhere else where we're not in each other's way. But I don't care about those guys. Unfortunately, they have now negatively impacted my ability to get out of here. How would you feel about getting out of here?
The idea is
I'm ready to
favorable.
leave.
He says through gritted teeth. Not
you-
entirely trusting.
Are you asking for me to kill for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
He says, look, I respect you guys too much to know that if I try to go on foot, we're going to run into trouble. Continuously, nonstop, till and maybe not be able to get away. But if I help you, then you help me until I am clear of at least the nearby lands where the Pelu roam, until we are free and have a gap between us. And then I will try to secure where I've hidden your stuff.
House wisely says nothing.
I may be strong, but I'm much better with my axe and knife in hand.
We can't punch them all into submission.
Well, they're going to give her stuff back. I'm sure that's going to happen.
Yeah, but soon it'd be nice.
So
Now it'd be nice.
that's the deal. I get you your stuff. We fight
we
our way out of
slaughter.
here, and then eventually you help me get far enough away where we're not in each other's way. And then I don't care what happens to those guys.
You're
They're stupid. Necromancer is a dummy.
I don't like
I
necromancers.
look at the rest of the group and I say, I'm willing to agree.
Howes will say, I don't trust him, but it is best offer on table. And he says it out loud for everybody. He even looks at him like, I don't trust you. But we'll
Firewolf will bow to the wisdom of his elders.
All right. Is that a consensus? Everyone agrees?
Mhm.
This is the
Yeah.
deal?
I kind of walk over to where Firewolf is, and I cast Cure Disease on him to take care of that.
He was
Oh,
itchy.
the
He was
itching's less.
itchy.
Yeah. I don't
Walk
want
a
to
little less
fight. I don't want to
bow-legged.
fight back to back with this guy at this point until I do that.
Smart move. Still can't believe they chose you two and not me. Worse than an arrow to the knee.
So
It's
Yes.
right to
All
the
right.
heart. doesn't it?
Jay,
Nar, what did Jay say?
clean the taint.
Yeah. So he says Nar will go up and get some of the gear. I don't know if he'll be able to get all of it all at once, but we get at least some of the weapons.
Then someone should accompany him.
Hmm?
Then someone should accompany him.
Well, he's very sneaky.
We have sneaky people too. I look over at Lone Paw.
Lone Pole is actually the most armed of all of you because they didn't check her vest. They didn't know how to. She just looks like she's got a vest on, but it's full of stuff. But
Well, also the fact that she was dying of a sucking.
Yeah.
chest,
She
I'm sure
was,
they
yeah.
weren't really
Mhm.
worried about.
she wasn't
looting
able
her
to throw
body.
anything either.
They figured they had time. But no, I look over at Lone Paw. Help is always good. And if we are to work together, then we should work together.
Now you speak in doubles here. Okay. Yeah. Mhm. She's not the brightest tool in the shed, so yeah.
That's okay, but you're stealthy and you can fight like hell. That's what I
But
care.
she's okay. Yeah. Mhm.
about.
So, do you have a way out of here? I've been told there's underwater ways out.
I nod. That was my first notion.
I have to. He's wearing heavier armor. He's like, I don't know if I like that.
I nod.
But the water is pretty still. But there could be some opening somewhere, maybe.
I have no fear of it.
So he's going to send Nar up to get some of the gear. He may need some help because gear for 5 people sneaking along. So
Which
Lone
is why I
Paw-
wanted him to send Lone Paw.
Yeah,
with-
Lone Paul is going to go. All right.
Besides, if Lone Paw wants to get frisky and off this guy on her way up there, then that's on her.
Okay. Oh, tell me when we're going to strike and we'll do it. Yep.
It's all to you, Lone Paw. You're the commando with them right now. You do you.
Mhm.
You're
I'm
the
gonna
army of
adjust to
one.
I'm gonna adjust to your plan because I got to plan myself right.
Okay. I have some kill stones.
Yes.
Yes.
When Yeah, you have some of those still left. So
I'm going to
Those-
put it in him somewhere and then detonate it.
the you can the gear is stored in
It will be better to get all the gear. That will be
right.
How far is it from our present location?
It's you're gonna have to go up the scaffolding and go into one of the dungeon levels. It was tucked off to the side, so it's not in the main area, but
Right. I mean, a couple more of us could go if we could forage for some weapons. Couple spears, couple axes. I mean, I
yes,
can partially
he's
hide
gonna
in
make sure
shadows.
he says I will make sure we have something. But I know that your warrior gear is very special.
Yeah.
So he you guys go upwards. You're gonna go to
I'd be willing to let them go, but I don't because I don't know this place. I'm not stealthy.
well, you're more
So-
stealthy without your
Yeah, without my rattle.
rattling bones.
I mean, I'm only like half sneaky. I mean, I can hide in shadows almost half the time.
My understanding is that it's down here right now is us, the spellcaster, the commander, and a couple of his jabronis, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So my I'm just kind of hang out by the commander and the spellcaster for the time being. I'm gonna
Okay.
wait until the gear comes back.
Okay. So basically you're gonna have to go up the scaffolding, and if there's points of observation from the other floors, and the since Lone Paul's going, Nar says, "Hey, I have a special potion. I'll let you take a sip of it."
Whoa.
Here, drink this.
Oh,
And
dear.
By the way,
and
how's your
that never
morale?
ends.
How's your
for me.
morale, Anna?
How's your morale?
Yeah.
So he takes
That's the
he-
new question. How's
yeah.
your morale?
How's your morale? You need a boost? So he takes he unstoppers it, he takes a sip of it, and you see him go, and he disappears.
Oh,
I'm right
Whoa.
here.
Where?
I'll
He's
go
hol-
if I
he
can have
puts it.
that.
He puts the bottle in
I'll
your
go.
hand,
Okay, then I'll
and
I'll
when he lets
I'll
go, it's
take it.
visible. You take a
Yep.
sip.
Yep.
And you turn invisible, and he says, "All right." And he puts it back. He goes, "All right, let's stay close."
This is good. This is
And
now. Mhm.
you're very stealthy anyway. So basically, anyone watching is not going to notice you going up the scaffolding.
Good.
And the scaffolding comes onto the floor that actually had all those big goblins. And when you get to the top of the floor, Jay, we're gonna go to I just forgot what map I have. Level 2. Did he hear me?
I might be AWOL here.
Jay? Oh, he did. All right,
There it goes.
Oh, yeah, you go.
there we go. Nice. So where that archway is, let me ping it. Right here. That archway is where the scaffolding comes to. Your bags were basically everything's wrapped up right along the hallway right here. You see on the floor right about here a dead orc, and there's 2 more here with bows out.
Party's here.
Mm-hmm.
And they're yelling at the the goblins. So their backs are to you when you come up.
Assassinate.
So
Says.
Yeah, I
These-
was going to say if there's a time for a sneak attack, I think
Well,
it's now. So
these two guys guarding work
what
for
gear do I have?
you.
Oh,
Just the one
they're
that
on
is
our
not-
side.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're the ones keeping the goblins away from spoiling it because they're
Oh,
boss.
there you go. Yeah, just run up, grab them, and go.
Yep.
He's going to try to do it stealthy. Are you going to try to be stealthy?
Oh, sure. Yes. Of course.
It's probably a good idea.
So, yes, you grab the. Luckily, all your broken bones are healed. So this would have been
Mhm.
excruciating.
That
painful.
helps. Yep.
And you grab the 5 bundles and get to where the scaffolding is, and the 2 orcs turn around and they kind of see some of the bundles dragging away. You know, they're like woo woo woo, and they're falling back towards you, but facing where the goblins are, and some of the goblins are coming around here, and they start firing. Pew, 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 pew. What do you do?
So they're firing
Serpentine.
straight at me, or
No,
do they...
the two orcs were firing at the goblins who are coming around.
Oh, gotcha.
Goblins
And
are
I have
coming.
my gear.
You have you have 5 bundles, right? That are
Oh, well, okay.
each
Then
of
I'll
you-
try and stay out of the way and drag the bundles back somehow.
All right.
Drag and a drag.
The
Yeah. The problem is that the bundles are they visible?
yeah, some of them because you're dragging them. Nar throws 2 of them over the edge down into the towards the water.
Oh,
He just tosses them down. He's like,
well, I can't wave to the people to come. Yeah, or something. So yeah, should I just grab my stuff and jump
Well,
over the edge with the bundles?
if you look at the side view,
Yeah.
view is pretty extensive. I did the height on it. It's like you're like 120 feet above where they are at the water level. So you have a scaffolding that skirts the edge of that thing that goes all the way down. So you're 120 feet away above them.
Okay, well, is it water? 140. That's damn high to jump. And
Right.
I jumped last session. You're not going to get
No,
me to jump
no,
this
no.
session.
The
No, no, no.
scaffolding's there. You can run down, but you're invisible.
Okay,
The
I don't need
bags
to run.
aren't. So
I can
Nar
take
just
it.
tossed them off the
I
edge.
toss the bags and then I just try to walk
Oh.
very gently, very gently.
Yeah.
Yep. Gently.
you
And
can- you
don't
can-
jump. No jumping this session. Yeah.
You can hear his footsteps. It's vibrating. You can hear his footsteps. Feel him
Mhm.
going down.
Yep.
He's moving quicker than you, but
Oh yeah, I'm taking it easy. Yep. Want to keep my new foot. Yep.
And
I
so
worked
the-
hard on that foot, Anna.
yeah,
Yes.
The
Don't
2
mess
orcs
it
were
up.
shooting,
Yep.
and they killed the goblin. And the goblins are backing around the corner. They don't like getting shot with the.
That's too bad. For Gabo.
And from one of the other apertures that are higher up from another level, you see one of the. You hear bellowing. One of the trolls is bellowing, "Get those guys!" And the orcs turn and start running down the scaffolding, like, "Oh shit!" To the bottom. To the bottom.
Okay.
So as you guys are watching them, kind of waiting for him, you hear a splash. You see the bags come down over, splash, 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 splash. Some of them kind of hit things as they go down, and then some of the
I'll
packages come
jump
open and
over and-
scatter out.
Yeah, I'm
Scatter.
gonna go and start collecting them.
I as well.
All right, so
I look over at the commander and I tell him, we're going to have to make a hasty retreat soon. You said you were aware of the underwater passage.
I think there is one. I'm not aware of any, but we can check.
Yes. I look at him. I said, You see well in the darkness, yes?
Yeah.
I nod. Take this. And I hand him a sapphire. I say, this should allow you some time underwater. Use your enhanced sight and see what you can find in that underwater. If you can find that underwater, we will hold them off while you search.
What does it really do?
Huh? What's that?
What's it really do?
Oh, I just gave him one of my ice chips. One of my ice seeds.
If it hits water, it'll freeze the whole
I
area.
know.
Uh-oh.
I like the cut of your jib.
Dang. All right, so let's go to the lake. We need the lake map here.
That's fine.
Lake below. Dirty pool, sir. Dirty pool.
Oh, I'm not even close to done yet. You don't f with my friends like this.
He is a friend. He's been helping you.
Oh, yes, he's a great friend.
At this point, I'm
Not
assuming
self-serving
refit.
at all.
So the stuff that got thrown down was landing in this sort of area here, right?
Mm-hmm.
You actually even saw your ice spear there.
Mm-hmm. We'll go retrieve that here in time after I dispose of this idiot here. After I turn him into an orc sickle.
He's like, he's waiting for you guys to get suited up. You gonna grab all your stuff?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And
After
he's
I
like, we
Yeah,
only
we-
got a little bit.
Yeah.
The trolls are gonna be coming down.
Please hurry.
will
I'm
help each
standing
other.
right next to the spellcaster.
You're getting right next to the spellcaster.
Yeah.
Standing right next to him.
Oh,
I'm gonna get suited up as quickly as possible and give a kiss to my axe.
okay.
And as soon as that ice seed goes off, Tim,
Maybe this is why they
I
didn't
have an
pick you.
action ready.
Right, he doesn't. He
I don't
doesn't
cheat on
plan
my
on.
axe.
He doesn't plan on swimming down himself. He's like, he's a colonel. He's got people for that.
People.
So when the two guys from above, when they finally get down to the bottom, he takes like a little piece of lint from his pocket and puts it in the water and sees where it kind of like if it goes anywhere, if there's like a current.
All right, fine, Tim. Then when he's distracted, I'm shoving him head first in.
When in doubt, give him
There
a
it is.
helpful nudge.
Roll to hit.
Hey, do you have any specials or anything?
That would be a 19.
Oh, don't need it, but just in case.
All right.
Flash.
You try to shove him into the water.
I am.
And he falls in. And you see ice start to form immediately.
And as soon as I do that, see it turn around, Tim,
Yeah.
I clap our spellcaster on the shoulder and say, thank you. And I use Coyote's laughing paw to steal his spells.
All right. That's not nice.
Oh, yes, it is.
What he was helpful to you guys. He helped you.
And I'm helping him too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not hearing a lot of sympathy from the players. I mean,
No.
No, they stole our seeds. Well,
Yeah,
Firewolves.
they stole our stuff. Well, some of our
don't want
seeds.
that.
Tim,
yeah.
you taught me how to be ruthless. I'm being ruthless.
It's true.
I didn't really want to work with any of them. I'm happy with betrayal. And as soon as I have a signal, I'm going to bury my axe in the spellcaster.
All right. You get to save.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not
and
worried.
he does not make it.
I'm
So what do
gonna.
I get? What do I get? You gotta get something good. Yep. Let's fire you right now. He's even more helpful to us.
Yeah.
We've got an orc sickle. I got a nice new spell.
You have a spell, Lure Within.
Okay. All right, cool.
Not lure, lure.
Lore.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna.
It's a powerful identify, sort of.
Okay.
And
Gentlemen?
at the first opportunity, I'm gonna swing on the spellcaster.
Mhm.
I'm gonna ask him a question.
Axe away.
How
Roll
many
to
of
hit.
the other guards were? 'Cause
What'd you get?
A 20.
That's
Nice.
very dissatisfying for me.
That's what I tell my players.
I thought you guys were going to be cool.
We are cool.
Carlos was downright ice cold.
Yeah.
Nice color. Ice, baby. All right. Roll percentile.
Where'd my percentiles? Oh, right here.
Let me ask you a question.
We're gonna ask some questions right now.
50.
All right. It's a double damage.
Okay, so axe
Number-
grudges. That's gonna be 2d6 then.
Yes.
now there were extra guards down here too, right? It wasn't just him.
Right. They're
There's a couple of his jabronis that
yeah,
are
they're
Yeah,
around. They're
and the
not that-
commander, right? The commander's
No,
down here.
You push the commander in.
Crap.
Oh, that's who you push. I was thinking it was
Yeah,
just
and I
okay.
gave
All
him.
right, that's why I was
gave him
confused.
one of my ice seeds that when it touches water, it
Yeah.
instantly forms ice all around you. He's
Mhm.
dead.
13
Okay.
points of damage.
All right. 13 points of damage.
Yes,
and
sir.
he is bleeding profusely from his neck.
Oh, that's a shame.
Uh-oh.
That's just
Tim,
tragic.
before we go any further, I
so
have a
tragic,
question
yeah.
for you about this map.
Yeah.
I can't see the edges of it. My understanding is that this whole area it fed into the rivers, right?
You are looking there was the two halves of the stones, right? The split rock.
I
There's a
see,
river that runs down the middle, and there's a lake on one side.
Got it.
This
Okay,
is a hole that's down in the middle of one of them,
I see.
one of the
Alright.
sides
So
where
this
all the
is-
wyverns were living.
Understood. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was really gonna do some cold shit here in a second.
So
I was gonna suggest that we all board the ice flow and ride it out like a raft.
I use flow. Yeah.
Well, he made his saving throw so that his mouth is out so he can breathe, but he's stuck there.
I look at him.
He's like,
I look over at Rattlebones. I say,
Wait a
Rattlebones,
Yeah.
I elect you our tribe's official face kicker.
House is very upset. He's like,
Face
can I
kicker, yes.
can I help kick too?
We all help.
We all start kicking.
The old face kicker.
you guys are mean.
Yeah, we are.
Well, I was gonna start hauling off on these other jabronis that are down here.
Yeah, we
Go
should
ahead.
we should spread
Yeah,
out the love. We should not
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
because-
Spread out the
I
love.
mean-
I just
Yeah.
had to say that because they were all mocking
Yep.
you, talking about kicking you in the face.
Mhm.
Right?
Just wanted to even up the odds.
yeah, I'd like to say hello to a few people here.
You guys beat my guest. I already made my action.
Yeah,
Just
so-
go. Are we
Somebody
gonna
needs to
roll
finish
this
off
or?
spellcaster.
Now we're going down through the initiative. So Walksworth goes to jump he did it. Firewolf.
I want to say hello to one of the jabronis.
Now remember, Firewolf, of your gear, you got your knife. You have your axe that's really good and effective against spellcasters. You have your light lance of disintegration. I just remember that's a significant. He took that from a big baddie before. It has 4 charges left.
I was to say there's such a thing.
Yeah,
He
I
got it
think
off
I-
of some knight the last time that we fought him by those stones.
You remember the guy on the horse? hit Firewolf, and he made a save. And I said, "Oh, good, only 5 to 50 points of damage, half damage." Yeah. So,
So
Gruesome.
I don't think I want to waste that yet, but I
sorry, I'm
think
just
I'll
letting you
stick-
know it doesn't go off if you don't want it to. So if you activate it and miss, it doesn't waste it. Just so
Okay.
that's the rule.
Well,
That's
he
nice.
does have a nice affinity for knives and his hand axe, so I think he will keep the axe in his main hand and spirit knife in the offhand.
But I also don't do the spear just goes on your back freely. You know, it's 7 feet long, 6 feet long. It's a spear.
Yeah.
So you either have to decide where you're going to lay it down or hold it in your hand.
Yeah, if it doesn't go off unless you wanted to, you
Yeah,
can
you
use
can
it as
use
a
it as a
regular
Yeah,
spear.
I'll use it as a regular spear then.
And you still are real strong.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll use it as a regular spear. Roll
Okay.
to hit.
You're going to go hit one of the jabronis?
Yes. So 16.
Oh
You
yeah.
hit?
And what's the damage on the spear? I don't see that right off.
I was trying to put one of these tokens
these-
on the Zoom map and not the actual other map.
I've done that before.
Yeah, it's
Why
So
would
it's-
this map move? Oh, wrong screen. That's why.
Mhm.
yes.
I think any of us that run online games have done that at least once.
Oh,
So spear is 1d6.
Yes, it is.
And that's a 6.
Plus 7.
ow.
He is hurt. I thought we were going to do. I thought we were on the same team now.
We are.
Oh, they make me laugh. They make me laugh like
They
clowns.
weren't even mean to you. They're like, this was just like a normal dinner at home. I don't even know why you guys are upset.
No food? That's mean. Sorry.
torturing my friends. That's me.
Yeah.
No food. No, take my axe away. You
Lone
get what you
Paw,
get.
you're invisible still.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. Well, actually, you have so many weapons and you have so
Someone
many
there to
shields.
kill.
You're probably putting all your swords
There's
away.
one
right?
jabroni
Oh yeah.
left.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause the
there-
He's the best kitted out character I've ever had, I think, played in any game. Yeah. Mhm.
she's like ready to kill.
It's sort of like spoiled for choice right now, right?
Yeah, come on here. Should I use my Remora's dirk, my Viper dirk, my longsword, my iron axe, my short yeah, so
Yeah,
meaning that
she's
there's
got, like-
options. Yeah.
Now I
The
will say
answer is
this:
yes.
you are. I gotta zoom in here. Where did I put you? Oh, there you are. You are getting your gear, and you're kind of, over here next to Firewolf, who just stabbed some. You're in the water.
Okay.
You can see that this door. Let me ping it. This door is open to the bottom left. And you can see that it opens into an area and that there's more
More jabronis.
of the guys coming through, more of the strong ones coming through.
Well, I have a bow. Can I start shooting them from a distance? Or no,
Yeah.
I throw in one of a. Hang on a second. We have better things. So
Uh-oh.
I'm throwing a couple
Uh-oh.
of them, and then I shoot. Yeah.
You're gonna get a stone out and chuck a stone in
Yeah,
there?
yeah. One in each hand, and just throw them. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah.
Just throw one.
Okay, I throw one. Yeah,
Just
and yeah,
throw
because they might blow back, so to speak.
Don't
Yeah, yeah,
fumble.
exactly. Don't fumble and don't throw into it once. Okay, don't fumble. Okay, so I throw. I roll here, and I roll 19. Yes,
Ooh.
Right. All right.
not perfect, but damn close.
Perfect.
Yep.
Not close.
It's gonna be like let me see if I can do this. There we go. You see it on the map?
Boom.
Oh, okay. Boom. Yep.
Boom. Yeah,
That's not
those
bad.
guys fall down. It's very loud. You're now visible. It's very loud, and They're dead.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Longhaw.
That's the way it's supposed to be. Yep.
Yeah. Dead.
So
Dead.
Longpaw just appears next to me.
This is what got me in trouble last time. I had so much fun throwing these.
He has a habit of that.
These guys here are running like, what the heck was that? But they're still coming forward. They're not scared of that big guy with a spear.
Oh, but you should be.
Mm-hmm.
House in the grass. Did you go already?
Not not in this round because I stabbed I hit the spellcaster. Then I think we went into initiative. I think I might be wrong.
You surprised him. So yes, so you may continue.
Is the spellcaster still up?
Yeah.
Oh,
Seems very angry at you.
well, I'm very angry. I'm very cross with him too. I'm going to take another swing. Unadjusted 19.
Oh, what did you hit with? Wait, what?
Unadjusted.
Axe of Grudge is.
Okay. Oh, you didn't pick anyone to be your grudge yet, so you still have that option.
How sick does he? How badly injured does he look?
It all depends on. All right, I was just seeing if you had improved crit on that. He's injured. He's a spellcaster guy. He has casting a spell.
Well, I'll definitely pick him because he needs to go down here pretty quick.
You know, the grudge means the grudge. When you make a grudge with someone, if you're in combat with them, in that combat, you swing and miss. You get to re-roll that miss once.
Right. So this is, I'm sure, a hit. So if he doesn't go down this time, that will be.
All right. You don't have to declare it yet, but go roll damage.
Okay. Axe of Grudges. That's line 4. 7 hit, 7 points of damage.
He's hurt. Make save versus spells.
Okay.
At -2.
-2. I rolled a 17.
Ooh.
You're not held. It's going to go very badly for that guy.
Yeah,
As it
it's going to go
should.
really badly this round.
All right, we're back around to the front again. The fastest one is Firewolf and Lone Paw. You're both the same speed, and you're both fighting next to each other. There you go. You got 3 of these brutes, orc brutes.
Is that the next round? Did you say? I
Oh
didn't
no,
go
wait,
in the
these guys get to attack. What am I doing?
I didn't go either, man.
Oh no, they don't need any attacks.
I
It's
thought you
fine.
got-
It's
oh, that's
fine.
right.
It's fine.
That's right. I thought you did some, weren't you?
No, I was
Oh.
going to charge the guys coming in because
All right, well, then
everybody
you're in
else
there
here
too.
is taken care of. I
You're
don't
right.
see the other jabroni. He's down, right? So it's just the spellcasters there.
Yeah, it's just spellcaster first.
Right.
Okay, so I'm charging the guys coming in,
All right. I can't even.
and then I'm gonna hit him with my club.
Well
Welcome
done,
to the
clubbing.
club.
If can I clear that distance? Because I'm the furthest away, right?
I don't know where where the thing is at.
I mean,
No. I just put you out there.
oh, okay,
So yeah,
okay,
you can join in here with Firewolf and
yep. I want to go over there. Well, yeah, I'm gonna let Firewolf kill the spellcaster. I'm gonna go after that guy. Just the first guy up.
all right.
Oh, that's probably not gonna do it. 3.
You
So
missed.
let's see. Yeah, I guess total 8.
You missed.
I
They
growl at
missed.
him.
I didn't roll anything over a 9 with the 3 dudes there at the edge there.
Wow.
It's terrible.
This round,
That's like my is DM.
So now, Lone Paw,
Yeah.
you're up.
Can I move in and kill something?
Yes, you are. You can use a sword or
Yep. Can I can double. I can have my sword and my called Remoras dirk, I think, or the viper dirk. I'm not sure which one is the best, but anyway, I use I'll take the
The
Remoraz
dirk,
dirk.
the Remoraz dirk does extra heat damage, and the Viper dirk, when you speak the command, it turns into a snake.
Okay, then I'll do the Remoraz dirk and the longsword and move in and try to sneak attack the first appropriate bastard or inappropriate bastard that I can find. Yep.
All right, so
I'll be
plus
right
3
back.
to hit with the longsword, plus 3 to hit with the dagger.
Oh, the longsword didn't go well. 4 and 6 with the dagger. So yep, she's a little bit out of training
You're
here.
still
Yeah.
sore from your
Exactly.
injuries.
So that didn't go well. So yep.
You've not been
Hey.
eating properly and not sleeping well. You know,
Firewolf.
Exactly. It was like,
understandable.
yeah, I woke up on the wrong side today. Yeah.
Firewolf, what are you doing?
I don't have quite the problem deciding how to kill him. I'll use the lances in my hand without using a charge. And that is a 16.
You sounded muffled. It got muffled all of a sudden. But did you roll? You sounded like you rolled high enough to hit.
16.
Yep. 1d6 plus 7.
So 5 plus 7, that's 12.
Yeah, he's not that good. I went to the wrong map again. Gone. All right. Walks with Ghosts, Rattlebones, and Howls in the Grass. You're all the same speeds.
What's the so the spellcaster is still up, right?
He's still up. He's looking bad. He's looking
Yeah, I touch
pretty,
him. Yeah.
and he's
I
bleeding.
want another spell. I don't want the lore spell. Let's steal another one.
It's like a slot machine.
Roll a hit.
15. Tap.
The
Well,
mental
the
image.
thing is, I'm just more than that. I'm just denying him his spells. Really.
Yeah. The mental imagery of you tapping on the back while I'm wailing on him with the axe is just awesome.
Tap.
I think it's more like he's tickling his ribs. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Oh, you can't do that now. Yes, you
But I
got
can.
the spell that was in it is released, and now you have fly.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Yes. That is the one we want, boys and girls.
The that's terrible. Howls in the Grass.
Yep.
Are you gonna hit this poor guy?
And you know, I think I'm gonna apologize for all
was
the
in
rough
the-
treatment.
Who was in the middle of trying to cast fly?
Okay, I rolled a 6, so I can roll again, correct?
Say again.
I rolled a 6 and I can roll
Yes,
again.
so
with
you made him a grudge. So yes,
Okay.
you get to re-roll.
Damn,
that
another 19. What were these rolls the other night when I was running my games?
These are not.
This
He's
bull
not.
crap.
I don't know. I'm using these dirty ass cheetah dice that I have that I usually
6
kill
damage.
players with.
All right. He's like,
Why
Still
won't
up. I'm
you
impressed.
die?
I'm rather impressed.
he falls down. He
And
was like,
I
"Gula,
kick him
gula,"
in
and
the
went to
head.
go. He was like this, and he's like, "I'm not flying."
No, you're not.
And I kick him in the face for good measure.
Oh, damn.
These barbarian people aren't very nice.
Battlebones. You have a
Sorry, I was on mute. I'm going to step up and take a swing at the next guy in line. Oh, 18. Okay, so that'll hit. Let me see.
no.
Damage. So I get plus 7, and it's a D6. So 11 points. Rolled 4.
All right. First injury. He's like, He's like, I'm gonna
Let's see.
hit you back.
Oh, it's plus 2 versus humanoids. These guys are humanoids, right? So I should add 2. So 13.
He doesn't hit you back.
Yeah. All right, cool.
That is not cool. And there's one guy there. It's like, oh, snap. I think everyone there in that fight is gone. He gets his action. Take your shot. He's running to the door. You get a, you guys get a free swing.
Oh,
I'm
free swing.
predicting you're going to miss.
Uh-oh.
Lone Paul,
Each
one
one
swing.
standing there.
One swing. Okay, one swing.
I rolled another 18.
I rolled
Wow.
6, so it's
Oh,
not
You,
good.
see.
Lone Paul missed.
Ah,
8.
so let's see. 7,
Firewolf
8,
missed.
9, 10, 11. I did 11, so he's not going to go down.
It's not. She's still early morning. Throw explosive things is
He
probably the
gets
only.
through the.
She
he
she
gets,
needs some coffee.
He
Yeah.
gets through the door and shuts it.
Damn.
No, that's fun.
It's all right.
That's fine.
That's the way we need to go anyway, right?
No.
Oh, it's not? All right, good.
Oh, no.
No, he's got a better plan.
I have an idea.
All
Tim, but there's something I want to do first, though.
right, and I have something to tell you as well. But go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. I was
Uh-oh.
going to wade in the water, and I was going to go over to that ice floe, and I was going to turn it upside down until he drowned to death.
That is so not cool.
Rude. So rude.
That is really bad. Dang. You can do that. You definitely can do that.
You
Gosh,
can
Tim,
do
they're
it.
just being so mean to your NPC baddies. It's just,
Well, he
it's
wasn't
just-
even that bad. He was like kind of nice. He was like more, more.
He was
lawful
like
neutral.
he was like diet bad. If
No.
that.
Like, no, he was like lawful neutral. He's like, hey, life's hard, but
You gotta do what you gotta do.
help me out here. I'll help you out. No,
I did help him out.
you selfish.
My
there
friends
you-
are all that
Well, he's
matter.
floated. Actually, he's floated over to the very northern area over there. Let me ping it. Oh no, actually, we need to zoom out, Jay, on the map. Sorry. We need to see the whole floor. All right. Ping. See the pingy?
Where is it? Yeah, I see it.
He's floated up there.
Okay.
So maybe there is a current. Who knows?
Yeah. Well, I'm not really that worried about that
I'll give
though,
you time.
at this point. I'm gonna kill him.
Okay. You can kill him.
And
I
when
need
I
to
do,
take. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
here's the plan, guys. One of you is going to receive a fly spell. One of us, aka me, is going to turn into a crow and fly out of here. The other ones of you are going to be carried out of here in tandem when I summon an Ildris Gru here in the next 5 seconds. We're flying out of here. We are not climbing. We're not swimming. We're not getting attacked by shit. We are flying out of here. Okay.
Hey. Mhm.
I was going to tell you.
Uh-oh.
You are in contact with your
Familiar?
familiar
She's back.
and your larger minion
Ooh.
Guess what?
is coming in close.
Airlift's on its way, baby.
Discuss this. You also notice something under the water. Once you get over to that northern section, there's something under the water that's drawing your attention. I need a 2-minute break again.
Okay, forget that what's under the water. We're out of here. What's coming is my familiar and that rock. Okay?
I was going to say, is it the rock? Yeah.
So
Okay.
who
And our
wants to-
cavalry is coming.
Yeah, one of you guys is getting a fly spell to get up there. We're out of here, y'all.
That should be Anna's character. Should get the fly spell.
And by the way,
Okay.
Will, you guys killed them too soon because I had a great move in mind. I was gonna ask you, say, hey, Will, what's your nickname again? And I was gonna cast enlarge on you. I was gonna say giant stomp those guys for me.
Oh, geez, there you go.
Oh, yes. So
That'd be
good.
nice. Well, I think that there's somebody else we're going to be able to stomp here soon. So
I think so too, but maybe I'll save that one.
there you go.
So yeah,
So now we just got to get up. We just got to get up to the top to get to the rock.
yeah, we're gonna get out of here, and
Yeah.
I got some plans for that.
I like Carlos's plans. They are good
We're gonna
plans.
summon the groove. We're gonna get the hell out of here. then we're gonna get the hell out of here.
We're gonna make like a tree and split.
Yes. I'm not for running through this joint and getting attacked by everybody and their grandmother.
And all of Tim's special
Yeah.
trickery and
Yeah,
bullshit.
and I'm not for swimming out of here and getting attacked by every underwater monster in the Monster
I
Manual
never do that.
that Tim
Has
somehow,
modified.
converted into some kind of freaky horror.
No, it wasn't a way out. It wasn't a way out, but it was something interesting.
Hey,
Yeah.
Carlos, now you know why I'm scarred for life when we were
Yeah,
kids.
I do know why you're scarred for life. Now you know why I'm cutthroat in Tim's games, though. I'm just not taking chances, is what it is.
That's
Yes.
called playing it smart.
I personally like Tim's chaos. I've learned a lot of good tricks from my games.
I have too, and I do like
I
Tim's
didn't
chaos.
even.
But when you're the player and
Yeah,
you're
it's a
in
suck.
your life, then hey,
Yeah.
all bets are off.
Yeah.
Tim, everyone got 2 regulars from Troy. 2 regulars.
The only person here,
Everyone
the only
gets 2
people here
regulars
in
from
this
Troy.
room that can trust my character is you 4. That's it. No NPCs should trust my
No.
character at all.
Okay. So let me do the hero point story. All right. Walks with Ghosts, you have 14 because he had residuals from last time.
Damn.
Firewolf 2, Rattlebones 2, Howls in the Grass 12, Lone Paw 4.
Oh, 4.
Every 10 can be made a special.
Right. You can cash in 10 for a fortune point, which is like a special.
Mm-hmm.
So you have a bunch of these dead orcs here. You have the dead mage. The other thing is floated over here. He's ping it again.
Okay, so
You don't want to see what's under that statue? There's a neat thing under there.
F that statue.
As a DM, yes. As a player, no.
Exactly. F that statue. We're escaping. This is an
Okay.
escape
It's
move right now. And I know you guys are. I know that the temptation is great
Yeah.
for you guys.
Oh,
as
yeah.
players.
Oh no,
Ooh.
temptation.
as a DM, knowing, yes. Player, no.
Okay.
We're not tempted.
Would it be
I
helpful?
taken Tim's BS.
I'm out.
He's
now.
like, you people are just rude to me.
Would
That's
it
what
be
he's-
helpful to see the side view of the top view of the area again
Sure.
as we are envisioning the Exodus?
Good.
Jay, let's do the top and side view 2 for the price of 1.
Why do I feel like I'm going to be horrified by what I see?
Yeah, so it has 2 views.
If somebody anticipated
silly.
something.
It looks silly this way. Okay. So there you go. So they're totally separate views. I just kept them on the same piece of paper so I could have them up at the same time. All right. So if you look at the circle at the top, that's the looking down view of basically the bottom footprint, sort of. Obviously it gets narrower near the top, but we see the C right here? That was at 20-foot elevation. There's a 20 next to it. And you see the 2 and the 3, that is 120 and 170. And that is the different dungeon levels that open up. And there's a dungeon level that has additional openings along its surface. So there's like 3 openings on that level up there. The scaffolding comes from the second one. If you look at the side view map, where I'm pinging it right now, is basically the opening. That's where you stole the stuff. Just inside where the Roman numeral 2 is, where you got the gear, and then you ended up running down the scaffolding, getting down to the bottom, and yay. All right, so that's what it looks like. So you can see that there's like 4 different openings that people can shoot and or do stuff to you guys.
Right.
All right.
So here's what I propose.
Yeah,
Whoever the
highlight.
softest target of us is, I would like to cast fly and invisibility on them. All right. They're gonna get a free ticket out of here. And they're getting a free ticket out of here. The second thing I'm going to do is Tim, when I use the potion of crow form,
Do you
it's
still have
just
that?
like it. Yes, it's just like polymorph, is it not?
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
it's on my sheet
Can't
still.
believe I let you keep that. Wait a minute.
Oh, you better believe I can. So I'm gonna.
No, it is deleted.
It's not on. It's still on my sheet.
Look where the magic items section is with the highlights.
It's not highlighted at all. It's just potion of crow form.
On the page, the first page?
No, it's on the third page. It's on the last page.
No, I didn't want to go
Oh,
through
I
every
see.
last
Okay,
thing.
I got you. I got you. Okay, never mind. Forgive me there. I thought it was. I was gonna say it. I'm looking right at it. It's not deleted. Okay, that's fine.
I thought you used it last time.
Maybe I did. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Then the next move, instead of me doing that to get out of here, I'm gonna summon an Ildris Gru.
It takes one turn to cast.
That's fine. I don't care.
All right. Oh,
These guys can hold me out of here.
Yep.
And we're gonna get airlifted out of here one by one by that thing.
Cool.
Oh my word. All right. So, Jay, can we go back to the lake below view again?
And see if you cast fly on Anna. Anna's got bow and arrow and grenades and stuff.
That's why I'm thinking Anna should be the one up there. So because when she's up top, she can cover us with
She can
death
give us some
stones or
close.
whatever the hell
She give
wants.
us some close air support.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hopefully not too close.
Not
Right?
that close.
But
No,
well, come
Anna,
on.
I've often
It's you,
heard it
Anna.
say-
Come on.
You got to break a few eggs to make an omelet.
Right.
That's okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
But not all eggs. But we are kind of broken eggs already. We are in the omelet state already.
Fair
so
enough.
we should.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
All right. There's 2 trolls on the scaffolding making their way down.
Okay.
Kind of spread out. One is Man-Eater and the other one is Holiday Moose.
Holiday.
Ooh, holiday moose.
Yummy.
Holiday moose.
Yeah.
I want to hear the backstory.
Yeah.
I'm catching the lore spell so I get the backstory. No, I'm just kidding.
Also,
Um,
there's bodies being flung out of the aperture down into the water. Splash, splash, splash.
Yeah,
splash,
here comes the undead. All right, Anna,
splash.
Yep.
fly, invisibility.
Okay.
I'm
Get
drawing
outta
my
here.
other axe.
Cool.
Get to the top
okay,
and
I'm,
cover
I'm
us.
up. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Anna's flying. I mean,
Mhm.
Lone Paul's flying. All right. And invisible.
Yep.
That takes 2 rounds.
Cover me, and I'm summoning the Gru.
So it's 2 spells, right?
Yeah.
So
Well,
she
no,
casts.
one is being released by the glove, so I think that's almost like it's like a scroll,
Okay.
right? It's almost
Yes.
free, right?
It'll be like bing. That's a magic
Yeah,
item. So
right.
bing, and you can cast a spell.
Yeah, I figured
I'll
that's how-
allow it for the dramatic moment.
Okay. Guys, here we go.
And you begin casting.
Yeah, I'm casting the spell for the Gru. In
Let's
fact,
see.
you know what? I'm gonna
It takes
find
10
a place-
minutes.
I'm fine with that. I'm gonna find a place of cover over there, like that little alcove over there that you seems like you can get into. Yeah.
On the far east side.
Yeah, it's a little bit away from the where you said that the zombies just dropped. The dead bodies just dropped.
You mean here where I'm pinging it?
Yeah, I
Is
kind
that
of
what you meant?
kind of thought it was closer than that.
Well,
I'm
no,
just
you
gonna
said
be-
I don't know which one you're. We're
Yeah, I'm
referring
just gonna be behind a pillar.
to. All right.
It's fine.
Why are you hiding? There's no need to hide.
Oh, I'm behind. I'm hiding.
Firewolf will make sure he's in between where he's hiding and the bodies fell. The bodies fell.
You're going where?
I'm going to be in between where the bodies fell and where he's hiding.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah,
over
I'm
here?
gonna get somewhere where I can
So
defend,
Firewolf, you're here. Howl's in the grass. Where do you want to go?
somewhere where I can protect Carlos.
Yeah.
Right now, everything is coming in from the northwest quadrant, so
Okay, well,
you can run to here if you want.
okay. That's fine. My eyes are so good I can't tell which token is mine sometimes.
Lone Paul is. I'll put her up here if she's flying.
Okay.
Let
Yep.
the bird.
Bones.
I'm gonna be close to Ghost. I'm gonna basically he's spellcasting, so I was gonna protect him
Hmm.
All
as
right,
well.
so you're
So-
you're close security. These guys are
Yep.
running interference. Lone Paul is just plotting to do a freaking bombing run.
Perfect. It's perfect.
That's
I
just-
almost feel like throwing the. I love it when a plan comes together, but it's not quite together. It's just not yet
Don't
together.
jinx it.
Don't jinx it. Hold.
I know.
so
You know, Firewolf, that makes you B.A. Baracus, just so you know. Anyway.
so
Who am
Anna, you
I
see what?
then?
Do you see where the trolls are on the causeway, the walkway?
Yes.
Yep. What you
Between-
paying?
So,
Yep.
yeah,
mhm.
they're about 90 to 80 feet up still as they're coming
Okay.
down. And that it comes down and they end up coming down basically right where you were fighting or over where you guys were holed up on the far east side. That's where the scaffolding split apart. So it's going to take them a little bit to go down. They can't go fast because it's pretty small for them and they have to be a little bit spread out so they don't break it.
Oh, they're going down. All right.
And they're like, we're going to kill you. You killed Pushover. And now I couldn't get his job. The other guy did. I'm pissed.
Pushover. You mean like I pushed over that ice flow?
Actually,
Anyway.
yes, exactly like that. In fact, Anna remembers.
I'm going to stay way up here, away from everybody. Yep. mhm.
Uh-huh.
He's
Are you-
above all this.
Are you going to drop
I like that.
Well,
Are you gonna-
if I can I can move over them and drop something, I guess. So yeah.
Yeah, you can move
Mhm.
over them and
Yep. But then I will become visible. But
yeah, but you can also go
that
pretty
was the
high.
whole point to at least I can attack them once and I don't have to. Yeah. Okay. Yep. hmm
And you
Here we go.
drop one.
Yep.
Oh boy.
You're going to drop the clubbed one or a round one.
I'll try clubbed one.
Yeah,
Yep.
they don't roll away as much.
Yep.
That's not nice. You're going to try to put it right between them, or are you going to favor one over the other?
I'll try between them, and I roll a 19 again. That's
guys,
the,
Damn.
Sack
the-
just arrived.
Yep.
Sack just arrived. Arc
Oh,
light coming in.
yes. Cass. Little close air support.
hmm? Yep. Gas mission. Yep.
Rolling thunder coming in.
Yep.
You can
That's
call it
not-
the grid.
It's a
All
Fox
right.
2. Yep.
All right, so go ahead. So basically, they're within a 10-foot of the hit location it goes off at, which means if you roll a 12 or higher, they take the shrapnel damage.
12 or higher on a d20.
Yeah, so roll for the one that's northern.
13 and 15. So yes.
Oh, they both got hit. So roll 2d6 and add 4 twice.
2 dice 6 and add 4. The first one is 7, so it's 11, and the second one is 4 and 8, so 11 and 8.
Boom! And now they have to save to be avoid being stunned.
Mm-hmm.
All right, they're not stunned because they are pretty tough. But they are unhappy. I will make a saving throw for the walkway, please.
Oh, that's great. Housing grass. I love your familiar there.
Anna, did you roll?
Yeah, he's a good boy.
Oh, sorry. What?
Oh,
rolled
I asked you to just roll a saving throw for the scaffolding they're on.
Oh, the scaffolding. I thought they had to make a save. Sorry.
Oh no, that was for
Oh, a 20. So, yep. Yeah, but this is good. Yep.
well, the scaffolding didn't break.
Okay, good.
What are these are loaded dice?
All right. Boom. The bodies that fell in the water start getting up.
Of course they do. I knew that was going to happen.
Of course.
Yeah.
Here's my shocked face.
They're waiting over.
Good thing is they're slow.
Well, these are more skeletal than they are zombie-ish, but all right. Who else?
Still
Walks
casting.
with Ghosts is
Still casting.
As soon as the undead gets near me, I'm going to start throwing axes at him.
all right.
Just let me
Next
know
round,
when.
you can just come out. They're close enough where you can just
Okay.
come out and start fighting.
All
Both
right.
of you are close enough to be able to go
Just
bam
team
and
up.
engage.
I'm over here in my corner, psyching myself up for some savage murder.
Zombie.
As I get a chance, I'll come out and say hi.
Some barbarian on zombie action.
Yep. Full of metal murder hobo-ness.
Go for it.
All right. 14.
You hit.
6 plus 7, that's 13.
That was not sensitive at all.
Not sensitive.
One drops. The other one attacked. That was Howls, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna come at him with my 2 axes. I'm gonna get a 19 on one and a miss on the other. I'm pretty sure with a 6.
Yes.
So that is
It's like chopping
7.
chopping rotting
broccoli.
meat. Chopping rotting meat there in the zombie. Okay.
Grizzly work, but someone has to do it.
This whole lake is about ready to turn into this sea of chum in a few moments.
Gula, you're chanting gula gula kambale, and
I am.
you're Rattlebones, you're there looking officious and keeping
Yep.
everyone at bay. Okay. I'm really annoyed.
I know that feeling.
All right, the trolls are moving.
What you should be, Tim, is you should be really excited that you gave your players the tools that they needed to succeed, and they actually were smart enough to use them.
There you go.
I'll never make that mistake again.
Hey, I used my tool effectively.
That's true.
yes, yes,
How many
you
times?
did.
He doesn't even need iron for to be effective with his weapon.
Oh boy.
Oh my gosh. This is why we can't have nice things.
It is
Lone Paul,
entirely
you
why
do
we-
notice that somebody has pointed at you and said "Gula gula kambali kambali."
Who is that at?
Lone
And
Paul
his character.
noticed that somebody was pointing at her from the higher levels. You know, like, oh look. So I don't know if you want to go higher or lower. It's up to you.
Higher, I think, is the better
That's the right
plan
move,
here.
yeah.
Yep.
Zombies. Hit. How's in the grass? You're 21.
Oof.
Firewolf, they missed. Oh, wait a minute. There's more than one. Hold on. Yeah. They missed. All right. Back to your turn again.
Still spell casting after all these years.
I like that. I can roll to attack.
Yeah.
Another hit and miss.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's 16.
It's you a 16 total?
It's 16 on the die, unadjusted, and I
You
just dropped-
definitely hit.
Hold on, let me re-roll another one before I go spelunking for that d6 I dropped. 6 damage.
Same when you hit last time?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Please don't eat that die. Thank you.
Please don't eat that die.
It costs a lot of money. Firewolf.
Ooh, 5.
Boo. Trolls in the house. Anna, are you doing anything other than just moving out of the way, make sure you're out of range?
Can I shoot my bow?
Well, I just want to know what your plan is. You know, your bow
Okay.
is stowed away and you're flying. You drop the
Yeah.
grenades.
I guess I'll just need to be ready to help them in if needed, so to speak. Yeah.
Yes.
And
I was going to
see
hit
the
you with a
rock
magic
coming
gun.
at this
That would have.
point? Can you
Sorry,
see the
Car-
chopper coming?
Okay, yeah. I keep a lookout for the bird. Yeah.
Is that what you're waiting for, the rock to come?
Yep.
All right. Just grab a piece of the rock.
I was
gosh,
gonna
I
go
haven't heard
Bob
that in a
Seger
long
like a
time.
rock on you, but
Mm.
okay.
So
It is gonna be the door gunner.
Rattlebones, you heard some big thumps. So you see the two trolls are over here. Let me ping it. Ping, ping. And you're here. Ping. You see?
I don't like that.
Yeah, I do.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you don't like that.
All
Okay.
right.
And now they climbed out of the water. They got to there. That was their action this round. You're still Gulu Gulu Kambali. Are you gonna go up to the top and look out?
Yep.
All right, she's going to the summit. So at least you can get away.
Yep.
Zombie attack. Hit. Zombie attack. Critical. Critical. Critical 2 in a row.
Oh,
Firewolf,
that's some
you're
BS.
in big trouble.
Oh God.
You're welcome.
I wasn't calling you God.
How's in the grass? You're down to 15.
Whew. But I'm still standing.
Yeah.
This
Could have been way
this-
worse than that.
This
though.
requires a special. I'm opening the actual stone onyx dice for this one.
No.
Uh-oh.
If I can get them out.
If you can't get him out, you can't roll that.
Oh, there we
crit.
go.
Damn it.
They're very
I
secure.
feel
but-
so honored.
Yeah. Real onyx. Listen to that sound.
He's taking too much pleasure in this. Well, I mean, I would too, but
34.
Somebody went down.
Double damage
oh,
and something mild. Ooh, a good one. Oh, that was
oh,
that was 12 there, Firewolf.
oh.
So you're down to 18 now. And it was a body too. Oh.
Lisa didn't lose any limbs or digits.
I can't believe you're still alive after that. That's a lot of damage, man.
Especially with this being short
Whew.
to begin with.
I mean, have you looked at me? Of course I'm still up.
You have a -2 to
Oh,
hit
God.
to the end of the next
Not
round.
like that orcish woman did. I haven't.
So, Firewolf, did you hear that? You have a -2 to the
Yep.
end of next round because of bump in the ribs. And your ribs are already tender. And 59, getting up there. Ooh, triple damage.
Oh,
5,
Uh-oh.
6,
Yeah.
6, 7, 8. Only 8. So you're down to 10. But
But
59 is this number 7 to the body. What does a 7 to the body say? Your blow breaks several ribs. Stunning
Again?
your foe
You can't breathe.
until the end of next turn. So you're stunned. So you have another penalty of -4 to all actions due to the gasps for
Ooh.
breath.
-6.
And yeah, and until that 8 points of damage has been healed, you're gonna have that pain. Yes.
I
Oh, I feel so much better now.
don't.
All right, your go. Howls in the Grass and Firewolf. Firewolf, what are you doing? You're sitting there.
So I could
That's
take
exactly
a
what
swing,
he's
but at a
doing right now.
-6.
You're stunned, so you really can't do
Yeah.
much other than
Tim, time out for just a second. In your game, is it possible to use a fate point to escape a crit?
no.
Okay. Fortune point, fate point. No.
You know,
No.
I thought about that too, but I'm like, it's Tim. I bet it's different.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I was
He
just
give
thinking,
us that to
he-
make us feel better. We can't use them for anything useful. It's
can he use it to escape? Can he use
You
it
can
to
re-roll a failed
blow?
roll, you can add a half action, and you can add a parry.
okay.
Or
Yep.
you can re-roll any roll, but you can't make other people re-roll rolls.
Okay.
Could he have attempted to parry that blow? The crit blow?
If he had said he was, using an offhand weapon to do
Just throwing it out there. I'm just wondering.
Yeah.
So, can I, holding the spear in one hand, grab some of my grandmother's wound wax and apply it with the other?
You can go into a defensive and try to back away, but you're stunned. You're like,
I'll go in the defensive and try and back away then.
that sounds bad enough.
It
That's
sounds-
pretty good.
Howls in the Grass. You have a troll coming up behind you, and you have a zombie on the other side of you.
I
Rattle Bones
do
is just sitting pretty.
I do plan on acting this round. So FYI.
And one's coming towards you.
Let's see. I think I know what I'm going to do. Tell me if I can do this. I'm going to use 2 hero points to get bonuses on 2 of my rolls. And then I'm going to use 10 hero points to convert them into a fortune point so I can get a half action because I want to swing, then move.
Yeah.
That sound good to you?
So you want to swing at the zombie and then attack the troll?
No, I want to finish. I want to hit the zombie, hopefully get him down. If not, I'm going to try to move between him and that pillar and try to extract myself from this troll in zombie place.
Oh, gotcha. So you want to move around to the north of that pillar and go
Yeah.
around. All right.
Yeah.
That sounds smart.
Oh, I rolled a crit.
All right.
Let's see what I got there. Ooh,
Hire's better.
62.
Triple damage.
First, I thought it was 92. Then, no, I'm reading it. That's upside
Triple
down.
damage.
Let's see. Holy cow. I think that's 17 hit points of damage, sir.
All right. Well, it dies, but you basically, if it was a living person, it would have been like tearing off part of its bicep, and its arm would have been helpless, hanging there. It would have been just disastrous. But you just did the triple damage, and then you're going to do the move over here.
Yep, I'm going to moonwalk my ass around that corner.
I like it.
Why are you just sitting there? He's like,
Ghost.
a troll attack him. Rattle Bones, there's a troll coming your way.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm going to chuck my black dragon javelin at it.
It doesn't sound good.
So
Now,
you're throwing into melee, is what you're saying.
Uh, no. Throw. That's what Chuck. So the hero points and the regulars are the same thing. So I have 2, right?
Yeah, so you can get a +2 to hit if you want.
I'm going to spend those. So
Smoke them if you got them.
I got a 9.
Gotta throw everything we have.
Oh wait, no, hold on a second. I didn't add my regular bonus in. Hold on. I know I got more to hit than that. Yeah, I got a 10.
Here you go.
A whopping extra +1 to the roll.
I love those kind of rolls. Like, wait, I got bonuses. I got a 10.
Well, that was a bonus.
Mm-hmm. Was.
Technically.
Oh,
The question now is, because I missed, does it just clatter to the floor and can be retrieved?
no, you missed by 1, so it's 5 feet. So it's
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Okay, it's within 5
okay.
feet. It still goes off.
So it's 5 or 6 feet away. So if you land it, I'll roll die 8 starting die 8? Yeah, a die 8 starting at 12 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll take it around all the way. So if you land behind him, he outruns it. If you land in front of him, he runs into it.
2.
All right, you hit him with the cloud.
Okay. So the cloud itself does 4d8.
Yeah.
Oh.
Acid.
Oh.
He will get a save because it wasn't a direct hit.
Oh.
Half for half.
He's gonna fail the save. Come on.
I rolled a 2. How dare you?
How dare you?
So the first roll's an 8. Second roll's an 8.
Oh.
I like
5
Oh.
and 5. Okay. So
That's-
26.
that's pretty
Oh
good.
my word. And you've burned all his clothes off.
Ugh.
Is it naked?
There's a lot of that going around in this game.
There is.
I haven't noticed, sir.
How attractive is this troll?
He is not.
How's your morale, Will?
How's your
right
morale?
there. That's the word. How's
Hey,
my morale?
this one here, this is Holiday Moose coming your way.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah.
Oh,
Sounds
I'm
baby.
about to find out
It
why.
sounds like a stripper. Why not?
Yeah, right?
Holiday Moose.
It sounds like a very awkward stripper, though.
And
Yeah,
you
well,
see, you actually see a large winged creature coming your way.
Yes, indeed. Here we
Wait,
go.
it's not a rock.
Okay, I'm
the
just
dragon.
gonna hold my ground now. I'm not gonna move or
Yeah,
nothing.
it's an evil
so.
dragon allied with a necromancer. It's a Dracolich.
Uh-oh.
I quit.
Drogatha.
Shit.
Am I?
Might be what we need, though. Yeah.
I'm actually not a fan of Dracoliches. I'll just
I'm not either.
yeah.
Not either.
Depends on what side of the
DM screen you're on.
exactly. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I just don't like him. The troll is doing a charge attack this round on you, Will.
Okay.
He only gets 1 attack, but there's a chance that he knocked you down. The Firewolf, you're sitting there stunned, all messed up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
2. Okay.
Man, those zombies are tuning you up. You're down to 4 hit points.
Ooh.
My God.
1 missed, 1 hit. I mean, they're pounding. I'm rolling really well for them. It's the
Reason
best
I
day,
rolled
hit me?
the best day they've ever had in their undeath.
In there.
I'm really hoping
And they're
somebody else can
completely
take some of
oblivious
these
to
out.
it.
And the troll comes around. Let's do an intelligence check because trolls are stupid. Stoopid. Oh, he knows. Don't attack the the zombies. Attack that guy. All right. Next round, he's unleashing on you. You estimate about 15 to 20 seconds before the rock gets to the top of the opening. Anna.
Okay. Can I throw some? No, they only engaged in melee. So,
They're all engaged
the,
in
the
melee.
Anna doctrine with grenades is
But you actually do see
that's not the where I want this to go.
where
Yeah.
all this activity was going on. It was all exciting. You actually do
Yeah.
see that on the scaffolding there is a small group of goblins that are making their way down it. They're all like hunkered down real low, kind of creeping along nice and slow.
The thing
Makes
is,
sense.
they
Did
will
they want to
need the
just paint
scaffolding.
bullseyes on themselves while they were at it too?
Yeah. Can I shoot my bow at them so I don't destroy the scaffolding? Can I do that?
Right. With the scaffolding, you don't really need. You could destroy it, and they couldn't.
Oh, I was thinking they might need it to climb up, but okay, that might be me misunderstanding things. I don't want to destroy infrastructure that might be needed for the extraction here.
Your plan was to have the rock fly down and get you, right?
Well, I
Either
wasn't
that or
sure
we
if the
were gonna
rock
fly
actually
up
could
using
fly down. I was
one of the
thinking
two.
exactly.
I was going to have-
Either that rock flying down, or they have to climb up to do it. But I wasn't sure. So
Yeah.
Lone Paw is not going to take any chances. She doesn't want to destroy the scaffolding. So there will be a bow and arrow.
At the top of the scaffolding to the actual top of the opening
Yeah.
is like 150 feet. So there's no scaffolding that gets you to the top.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, well then, well, she can go down a bit so she's closer, and I'm worried about fumbling these things down in the hole, and we go bad here. So yeah.
You're getting your approach ready to do your strafing run.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Guns ready. Yep.
It's like you're like a drone.
Guns.
You have
Yep.
that drone point of view.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's terrible. Your 1-2 for you is off, and your stunning is over. You have a troll and 2 zombies. Firewolf. Now might be a good time to activate that disintegration. Just
Yeah, that's
thinking out loud here.
what I was thinking. So I'm going to activate the disintegration and try and go for the troll. Here we go.
I would use your hero points too if you haven't.
Oh yeah, I do got one.
2.
Could I add 2? Could I add them?
Yes, to roll to your roll to hit.
That was 14 plus 2.
You hit. I rolled a
And
2 on its saving throw.
Oh yes.
10 die 10 damage.
10 die 10.
Plus the
The
spear.
emphasis being on
Holy
the
shit.
die part.
8. 3, that's 11. 8 math. 17. 19. 24.
Remember the first time I used a disintegration lance on one
28.
of my players at college? Everything but the top of their helmet and the top of their head and the bottom of their feet was disintegrated.
44. 49. And the
Lord.
spear is plus 13. So 50. 62. 62.
Watch the map carefully.
Blink.
Okay.
So like the spear hits and then the little tines on the side of it touch. This like electrical magical energy dances over it, and then it just kind of all disappears as it dances over this body, and he's
I'm so
gone.
sorry to hear about that.
So now maybe your buddy will jump in front of those 2 zombies to save your life.
I hope so.
How's in the grass? Are you gonna jump? You're gonna
Yeah,
your
I'm
butt.
gonna go at the zombies. I'm gonna 1x for each of them. I rolled a 13 and an 18.
hit.
That's gonna be 7 hit points each.
Ooh.
One down. The other one. Wink. One left.
Get to the chopper.
Troll charging you, Rattlebones. Ah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
Mm.
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 What is your shoot? I put
Two.
down your prisoner armor classes.
Armor class
Two.
normal is 2.
Exactly what I needed to hit.
Wah, wah, wah.
I'm curious to see what a fella named Moose can do.
Trust me, you don't want to know.
Well, he's not doing tons of damage. Just with the 6.
Well, let's face it.
Tim,
They
yes, we
called
can
in.
use
They
hero
called in
points.
Firewolf to do his business for him, so he can't be bringing that much heat.
56.
Something different. We're talking about something different.
Different troll. Oh, 50. He did damage on you. Now you have to make a strength save to avoid being knocked down.
Strength save. Is that just rolling 20 and rolling under on yours? How am I doing that?
Actually, yeah, we'll do the look at the percentage at the bottom of the page,
Oh, okay.
and then add 5% for each plus you have to hit.
Oh, then I'm over 100
What?
because I'm at. Well, no. Let's see.
You're
Hold
not.
on.
18 is 72.
70
72%. So add
I'm at +5, so that's 25, and I'm at. Oh, it's 72.
no. 72%. Yeah, plus
+5 to hit.
plus 10. So 82.
82.
Is what you need to roll or less.
I thought it was +5 per point.
Right, and you have +2 to hit. So that's 10
Oh,
plus your
+2 to
72
hit.
is 82.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at my. I'm looking at my
Benvar?
weapon total bonus. Never mind.
Yeah.
You're correct, Tim.
That's
Okay,
the
here we go.
perfect answer.
Oh, you gotta be
Experience
kidding
point
me. All
bonus.
right, I'm down. I rolled a 86. I'm on my ass.
Whoa, wah, wah.
Bam, you're on the
That's why
ground.
they call him Moose, because he's
Oh.
such a big thing. He's a big guy.
I never saw that. I didn't expect that at all. That's terrible. Oh my word. The rock is approaching. You feel a sense of elation and expectation and alertness empathetically.
Yes. Hopefully, it doesn't distract me from casting my spell.
Gula. Okay. There's one zombie out here. There's the goblins coming down the causeway. They'll be at the bottom next round. And what do you do? Howl's
I'm gonna take a schwack at the goblin with both axes, and I am gonna
zombie?
roll a. Sorry, I'm in my Thursday night games. I rolled a 14 and a 1.
You hit and fumble.
Yes.
Let's do the hit first.
Bumble.
Okay, let's see. Well, 4 hit points of
Triple
damage.
Huh?
4 hit points of damage.
All right, it goes down. And roll the fumble. What if you
I
hit
don't-
friend critical and you hit your buddy right next to you?
That's
Oh,
what
That
I'm
sucks for
worried
him.
about.
You say higher is better, and I guess it's gonna be higher is better
This
for
is
you.
Jay's. I use Jay's fumble table because it's just so erratic.
Oh, 81. I'd look that up.
Slip, trying to do fancy footwork. Roll over your dexterity or fall. Stunned for 1 to 4 rounds.
Okay, roll over the dexterity.
On a die 20.
I rolled a 15.
Well, your dexterity is what?
15.
Oh.
But hold on. My sheet says I have fortune points. Can I re-roll that?
You
If not, that's fine. It'd be funnier if I couldn't.
It'd be funnier.
you want to use your 1 fortune point for the day
uh,
on that
yeah.
reroll? Roll.
Because with everything, I don't know if that zombie is down.
No, you did. You killed it.
Oh well, I'm not going down. I rolled 18, so I almost stumble. I catch myself. I look like an idiot, but I don't go down.
The ground
you
was wet
bubble
from
and
all
you
the
don't fall
gore
down.
from the other ones. Oh, terrible. Battle Bones, what do you do?
Well, I'm on the ground.
Yeah.
So
Again.
if I get up, is he gonna basically get a free attack on me?
If you don't get up, he'll get big bonuses. He'll probably kick you in the head again.
I'm used to that.
We're back to the head kicking.
Yeah. Well,
Full
I'll get
circle.
up. I mean, there's nothing else I can do. Does that affect my attacking?
Oh, you
deck?
can get up and you can roll to your feet and move off a little bit. But there's not much else you can do unless you
Right.
you
I'll get up. So, but I can't attack when I get up.
boom,
Correct.
boom, boom.
Maybe you could barrel roll away from me, just constantly all the way across the map.
Well, I still want to make myself a target. The whole
Yeah,
object.
because you're right next to
Oh
walks.
yeah, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're standing there. He's going to attack you 3 times. And
Okay.
the goblins are over at the bottom. Ah!
Pucker factor
Oh,
is
I see 'em.
real.
Lone Paul, they're far enough away and they're now in the water. You can drop a
Okay, well then, what the heck? Yeah.
drop a present on them.
Yeah.
We need close air support pronto right now.
17. I'm good with these things.
Targets in the open.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Boom. Okay.
Perfect.
That is terrible. That's terrifying. And it does something like this.
Uh-oh.
That's not what I wanted.
Giant Stomp casts the "Come at Me, Bro" spell.
There we go.
Whoosh.
There you
Boom.
go.
All right. So
Ooh.
yeah, so they basically are they're like not moving forward anymore. The ones that are alive, some are back. They're all stunned and some are floating now. The rock comes over the crests the circle at the opening at the top of the pit. The troll attacks. Rattlebones. And
This is gonna be painful. I already feel it. I mean, not painful for me, but painful for you.
He's gonna miss. He's gonna miss.
he missed once. He fumbled once.
Ah.
Oh,
And now when he fumbles, he's gonna lose his weapon or fall, and he won't be able to attack for the rest of the round. He'll be
Oh, it was his bite. He missed with his bite.
That's good.
plus sport, a prone attack, or whatever.
Mm.
He bit his own hand. There you go.
Heaven's the best of us.
Oh, Rattlebones, man, you're what? Fine. You're at 43.
I'm at 43.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm down. I mean, not down. I'm good.
You're the current healthiest.
You're the meat shield.
Yeah.
We can all get behind you in a moment.
There was an explosion over there, so I know probably Firewolf and you're gonna make your way over to the dust off zone or wherever that is.
Yeah.
You're gonna dust off
Yeah.
probably that look at that area, the northeast side. It's all wide
Yeah,
open.
it's all clear.
Yeah, I'll move to a clear area, try and move away from.
Yep. I'm
All the
running.
chaos.
Marines, we are leaving.
You're about to become permanent residents.
Don't have to kill everybody. We just gotta leave.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
exactly,
not
that's
killing
the-
everybody's. Wait, that's an option.
That's
Not to kill
exactly
everybody.
right. This is a
What?
This is a hold them off situation right now.
What?
I am
The barbarian is
beat to
stunned.
hell. So
All right.
Get on the
Carlo?
bird. Literally.
So he missed with his bite. The bite would have been hit friend, but there's no one next to him.
Ah.
Too bad.
Should have bit himself.
Something shows up in front of you. Carlos. Something that just kind of
I
looks like a
tell
bunch of
him,
eyes floating.
Okay. I look over at the troll that is right there that Will is fighting,
Yeah.
and I say, that one first. And then I turn and haul ass towards where the rock.
And Will, are you going to follow? You're going to try to disengage? Well, actually, this round you were getting up and getting hit. You can move back, 5 or 10 feet as the Ildris moves over.
Come.
Exactly. Yes,
Come.
that's exactly what I do.
By the way, the command word for me summoning this Gru is Alba.
Alba.
That would make him Ildris Alba.
I was thinking Jessica.
Of
but
course. All right, a very large winged creature comes down, lands in that area.
My fly spell didn't do that to Anna.
Uh-oh.
You turned into a bird, a very large
Yeah.
bird.
Mhm.
And
I'm running over the rock. Buddy.
Who's a good bird? You're getting the good bird treat tonight, buddy.
Buddy.
Puts Anna right
Who's
there.
your pal?
Scratches. Who's
So
a good bird?
Anna's flying around over here like, ooh.
Yeah, I try to. I should probably get on that bird before the spell goes away, and I'm screwed. And I will
probably
be the one
good.
falling. I
The-
will end
the-
the session with me falling in
Falling
and dying
again.
again.
The safest.
Anna,
I
Anna,
am.
But it
Same
would
as
be
last
Anna,
time.
you'll never
hilarious.
believe this. If you fell, I had a plan already. I
Oh,
already had a
okay.
plan.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So
It sounds like
this-
a bad heist movie. Yep.
the
Nope.
safest the
Nope.
safest way to fly is grabbing its legs and tying yourself around its legs above its talons,
That
and
sounds
then
like a good idea then.
Very
Yeah.
good.
I am
Word.
all about it.
Yep.
so you guys can like run to the dust off zone.
Yep.
And as they arrive in my best Sean Connery voice, I'm going to say, "Welcome to the Rock." I'm sorry.
Nice.
So the door down in the bottom left-hand corner opens, and you see 2 figures coming out. They're limping and
Uh-oh.
making their way
Yeah.
over, and it looks like Sequoia and 3 Fingers.
Oh, great.
They're like, we knew we'd hear when we heard the rush of wings. We knew.
Oh. Man.
Thanks for all the help, guys. Thanks for all the help. We
Well,
appreciate
they definitely don't look like they had the same care that you had.
that we had that I gave you me.
Yes, that's what I mean. They didn't have the benefit of you
Right.
being there.
Gonna say, come
So-
on.
You
Okay.
you hop on the rock and it's a little trouble. It has to jump up on top of one of these pillars. They're only like 10 to 25 feet tall, these
Mhm.
little pillars. And then leaps up from there and then really has to build up speed to kind of make it through that. It's got to tuck its wings to make it out that little opening at the top.
Right.
So
I do not have enough middle fingers for these guys as we fly away. I was not born with enough of them, but I'm going to give them the ones I have.
You could also always give them the super bird, which is 2 fingers, too. A little extra insult.
Big B's middle finger.
so
There you go.
you guys clear a split
That's an
rock.
awesome. That's a spell from now on.
The taunt. It's a taunt spell.
Exactly. That's a big miss middle finger. Yes.
I thought
As you're-
everybody had done that one.
I didn't know that one, so now I know. That's good. Thank you.
As you're flying out, you can see that there's some guys in the tower is on the other side of the split.
Mhm.
And it looks like there's goblins crossing the bridge to that side, and it looks like guys in the tower are shooting at them.
Oh, wait, you know what? I found some more middle fingers for those guys, too. I was wrong. I do have a couple more.
What did they ever do to you? They didn't. Do
They kicked us in our faces and wanted to cut
they
our
didn't.
flesh
Those
off.
guys, they were just doing their job.
They would if they had the chance. It's all the same.
This is one of those moments, Tim, that you make us like this. You make
Exactly.
You make us
First you-
savage.
Yeah.
You make us
exactly.
feral.
Yeah.
Guys,
four-
you made
4
us
hours-
barbarians. What do you want out of us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want us to ask them over for tea and crackers?
Scottish Chef goes, Carlos flipping the bird.
From the bird.
Of course.
Oh.
By the way, Anna, my move, if you fell,
Yeah.
it was gonna be an easy one, actually. You know how
Feather
there's all those pillars down there?
Yeah.
I was going to use them as anchor points for a web spell.
Oh, there you
Ooh.
go. Awesome.
I was going to catch it.
Fascinating.
And
man,
then I will
that's awesome.
bounce back up again and
No, you would
No,
stick
it's
to it.
Remember, you would have just stuck right to it.
Oh, that yeah. Good plan. I'll trust you. I'll
Carlos
trust
has
you.
all
Yeah,
the
And
good
to get
Come
you
on, I
free,
have-
to
Yeah.
I have
get
an
you out of it,
idea.
to get you out of it, we'd set it on fire.
Right?
Oh, dismiss it. You're a
I-
magic user.
I've actually-
Dismiss
With
it.
all my little fraggy friends in my
Oh,
vest, that will
God.
be fantastic. Yeah.
I actually did that to somebody. They used web to save a party member, and I set it on fire.
We did
proud
that
of that.
actually on Rob's session yesterday.
You're kind of obligated to, really.
You're a magic user and you see somebody setting your web on fire and you don't want it there. What kind of fool are you that you just don't say I dismiss it? Are you too shocked at that point? Is that what it is?
Well, it all depends how you play it. I would say you magically create it, but now once you create it, it's physically there.
Hmm.
That's not a spell description, Tim. Come on. I'm going to find some middle fingers for you too.
Wow.
In any
Wow.
case,
Feisty.
in any case, Tim. So I've been awake for about 10
Yeah.
million hours straight now.
I was just going to say, you guys make it back to wherever you want to land, back at the Pelu, back somewhere else so it's away from them so you can party for a while, or
Yeah, that's
Well, like
I gotta go see my
I
wife.
need
Sparky
liquor.
said, this rock is getting the good bird food tonight. babe.
Yes, it's getting
Yeah.
head scratches. It's getting whatever the hell it wants. It was
You
a
got
very
that
good, a
right.
damn good bird.
Yep.
This bird is the word.
It
Is
is
this
the
Morello?
word to the bird. Agreed.
there
All
you
right,
go.
guys. We escaped.
You escaped. I
Yep.
was wondering how far you would go and whether you would be, easy to work with or problems, and you just were problems. So
Well,
Was it really we or was it Carlos?
Yeah, we're innocent. He's the
Oh.
troublemaker. He's the instigator. No, we're not gonna throw him in. We're not
I
gonna
was
throw him
the
under the
inst-
bus.
I was the instigator actually, but you know what? I was really biding my time through the whole beginning of it. I was just being as greetable as hell.
Yeah.
Because I needed them to be in the right spot.
yep,
I needed them to be in the right position.
you
before I-
lulled them into complacency.
Well, I didn't think I was going to get them complacent. I knew that they would be worried about me because I was a spellcaster. I just was worried about the geometry of the situation.
Right.
I wanted everybody to be in the right spot.
That's good. If that's the only
Mhm.
thing you were worried about, the geometry of the situation in the
Absolutely.
scenario, I'm impressed. Your character is
Absolutely. I
good.
was
Yep.
totally
Mhm.
no. Tim
Yep.
for everything he says. He really does give you the tools.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
this
You
is
just
yeah.
have to be
mhm.
smart.
It's a new DM should take note. It's a well planned scenario. You start out in the doldrums and he gets better from there, so to speak. It's a great way of doing it.
brutal, and he's
Mhm.
brutal as hell, and he is unforgiving. And if you f up, he's gonna punish you, so you don't f up.
Mhm.
You make sure you cross all your T's and you tie up all
Dot
your
all your
I's.
I's.
That's why I offed that dude. Are you kidding me? You think I'm gonna leave an NPC alive in a
Yeah,
game?
yeah.
Are you crazy?
Of course,
don't-
he is
you
a
don't leave-
necromancer. You left a necromancer in residence.
Yeah, of course
yeah,
I
but
did,
that's
because
okay. He wasn't really fighting with us.
no, I had to get I had to get us
Yeah.
out of
You had to deal with the current threat. Yeah.
it. Yeah.
And I
following ghost leads and being
And as a-
agreeable.
and as a new first time potential victim of Tim's, I agree with all that, and it was a great game.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun. That was a lot.
That
of
was a
fun.
blast.
Thank you very much for playing.
Great to hear.
It was a nice slow burn building of the tension
Yeah.
until the
But-
climactic
yeah.
moment. It was awesome.
You can't make an action game when you're starting out as damaged ICU
Yes.
prisoners.
Right.
Well,
Right.
you can, but it's a very short game.
Yeah. Very much.
Yes.
Unless they're damn lucky and the DM is damn unlucky.
Yeah, it's
Well,
Yeah,
that was
back
the
to where
other
I
thing
started.
too. I was being super agreeable because you guys were also vulnerable. I didn't want him to start saying, if me talking smack to him, I didn't want to say, okay, for every time you said something to me, I'm gonna off one of your buddies. How you like that? I wasn't gonna take that risk. So
I wanted him to have a little fun too.
I'm
If
not
you
gonna
wanted
let him have fun like that with
Wrong
you.
button.
Hey, I was like, hey, I was hoping he would take it out of me. And he did. I got like a broken nose, and it's fine. Chicks
the
dig
face.
scars anyway.
Kick in the face.
Very good.
Chicks dig firewolf, apparently.
You know, we're just not gonna talk about that,
Goblin
okay?
He
orc
works out.
mixed. Just
You know.
White, he's going to get a bunch of requests for child support.
I would say the paternity suits are coming.
Oh,
That
man.
will be a great
We're gonna-
follow-up in next year. Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
going to
I-
run into some
Yeah.
orcs or goblins or mongrels that are going to be huge. They're going to be so jacked. You're like, how do these guys get so strong?
They're gonna be
And
like,
look
"Daddy?"
slightly familiar.
Question mark. Are you
I-
my
I
daddy?
really know, man.
I should leave very quickly. So yeah. Mhm.
All right.
Turn the negative.
It was
to
an honor
positive.
playing with you.
Yes, it was fun.
And it was awesome.
Anna's games at
Hey,
3.
Anna.
Anna's games at 3 p.m. on her
Exactly.
channel.
I'm going to put
Okay.
my Twitch channel.
Yeah, put it in
URL
chat.
in
Yeah,
here,
that's
so-
at 3. We're gonna so we got Troller games now going on. We got Rob Phantom NJ. That's a 6-hour game,
Yeah.
so that's going
Thank
forever.
you, everyone, and
Thank you.
I'll see you on my channel
Yep.
in a few hours.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
So we're gonna rate
Bye,
in the
Anna.
Troller
Bye,
games.
Anna.
We're gonna do the giveaways. So Anna's game is at that time at 3. She'll be rating into the Joust, which is at 6 tonight. All right. It's grudge match style. So after the first round, you get to pick. You get to choose your opponent, you know, as long as they're left still. Yes. And hero points are in a play during the grudge matches. So if someone wants to kick someone else's butt and you can't cheer your own. But if
I'm
you
going
already,
to send some anonymous ones for myself.
yeah, we shall see, man. We shall see. Tomorrow morning, I got this new to GREYHAWK Let's Talk because there's going to be so many new people with the Dungeon Master's Guide. So I'm going to do that at 10 a.m. Just have a little chat, where to start, what to do. That'll be 10 to 12, and then on tomorrow night we have the Ask the Expert show. Carlos will be joining him like 7:30 in there. So Roger Moore, Allen, Joe Block, Dennis Smaldon.
Is that when you want me? You want me to come in?
Yeah, I think that'll be a good time. That way we want to get people on, and you'll we want to make sure we have
Whatever
a
you
decent.
want me on.
Yeah, that would be perfect, man. That would be perfect. So that's what's going on. Plus all the other events that are going on. Folk and Myth will be rating into them from the Joust later tonight. So lots of stuff and going on then Sunday's events. All right. So let me go back to the other screen. Let's do the giveaways. And let's see who wins those two. And then we'll rate in Troller games and enjoy the rest of the day. All right.
Yay!
Lexfire George and Brungel.
Awesome.
There you go, $10 GCs. I'll put them into Discord for you both. All righty.
Nice.
Yep, let's keep on going with that. So enjoy the rest of the day. Anyone want to shout out anything?
I want to say that it's Carlos's fault that I'm doing the barbarian games. So thanks, Carlos.
Yeah.
You're welcome, and I thank you, and I apologize at the same time.
Oh, don't apologize. These are a blast. We should be thanking you.
Yeah, you
These are awesome.
he had a guy with an arrow to a knee and a crushed larynx and cardiac arrhythmias.
I got
I'm
that.
not
What the
supposed
hell
to
are we going to do
apologize?
at this party?
Will, when's your game? Is it tomorrow?
No, it's today.
All right, you got one. I think you only got one seat open now. I think someone else signed
Yep.
up. Okay.
Yep.
So there's what time's that? East 4 Eastern.
No, 6 Eastern.
6 Eastern, so same time as the Joust. That's no big
Yep.
deal. There's still Will's playing a game that's not live streamed, but there's one seat. Fury of the Bitterroot Tribe. So if you want to play any game, you can pick that one up. So
Hey, Jim, can I have a last action for the game?
Yeah.
When we get off the rock, all of us, I'm going to throw my arms out wide to the tribe and go, we're back, and our morale is high.
I did.
that's awesome.
How's your morale? I have to remember that. That's now a new catchphrase for sure.
How was your-
That's a T-shirt right there.
What is
How's
so
your
funny
morale?
about that? What is so?
Because it's funny. Even it wasn't it was unintentional. It's still funny. So
How was your morale?
Yep.
Well, it was patronizing a little bit.
all right, so let's rate into Chuck and Troll Lord, and then enjoy the rest of the day. You'll see Anna playing. You can go over and see Rob, Phantom NJ, and then the Joust at 6 p.m. Eastern. So we
Thanks
got
so
a lot,
much, guys, for
lot of stuff
tuning in.
going on. See you all soon.
Bye.
Bye.
You know what? You need to turn this negative into a positive, Chris. I sense like a lone wolf and cub situation where you're like, you have built-in followers now, like henchmen. Your kid, your future
Oh,
kid.
jeez.
Just got to treat him right and raise him properly.
No,
So
he's
don't
got to
resent
go
you.
find him because as of right
Yeah.
now, he's just a deadbeat dad.
Yeah.
Right, I know. Well,
Yeah, so he's
now
going to
what-
start working immediately on this.
Well, we're gonna. What do you think our next mission's gonna be?
Well,
Yeah.
It's
Go
gonna
find
be
his
the re-
kid.
It's gonna be
That-
rescuing Chris's kids.
that spellcaster had some sort of witchcraft type spells too. so
Nice.
it-
80
yeah,
going
it's
in.
ability.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll see you all soon.
How many? You saying they have like litters too? So
Yeah, like the goblins, 4 to 6. So
yeah.
So
What
the
is the-
next adventure is the Dark Hand. Search for Firewolf spawn.
There you go.
No, the Dark Hand Nursery. is what it is.
It really is.
no,
it really
I'm
is.
gonna no. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take them away. I'm gonna age them, and then I'm gonna throw them at somebody else, and then blame you guys.
That's good.
We don't know how to behave because our dad wasn't around and didn't raise us right.